Okay, hello everyone. It is Monday. It is 8:10, which is really when I start these. Let's be honest. That means it's time for me to sit down, open up Steam, play a dozen games that I haven't played before, or at least not on Steam on stream. Eventually getting through all of them, going in these alphabetical passes. We're towards the end of this one, believe it or not. Today it is game starts with letter T, and after that there's going to be a couple of grab bags of things that can't fill the whole stream letter wise. And then, it's going to be the off season again. They're getting shorter as too many games start with the same letter. It's one of those things. Anyway, there's some good looking stuff up tonight. There's also a lot of Tomb Raider. There's more Tomb Raider games than I realized there were. Um, that's a thing. Got some other stuff in the mix. Hope you're all doing well, as I generally do. And let me just close out the old browser here, like I do. Let me double check that I in fact did post a stream announcement. I seem to have done so. Yes. Okay. So, where to start this week? Also, I have like awful allergies going on, so apologies if I'm like stuff here like that. And at some point, you get to have some kind of snack because I did not really eat much today. Let's see. I could jump right into those. Or we can go with this. I said, or we can do with this. It's frog season, I can tell. I'm not sure if that's coming through. The microphone light is lighting up to either the fan on my computer or it's the frogs out the window. Where's all these allergies? It's not even like my nose is stuffed up per se. It's just like my nose is in pain. Just everything is inflamed. It's open soon. I'm gonna wash my face real quick if that helps with this. I should really do some kind of some actual like allergy medication. I sure do live with the plants I'm very allergic to. It's been a black screen for a bit now. It's not formally frozen though, I don't think. Oh, yes it is. Okay, that explains that. And excuse me, sniffling. It's frankly unavoidable. Let's see, is there anything else I can do? Oh, okay, it's more promising. Less promising. Is this game willing to game tonight? Oh? Yay, finally. So this is Tchia, apparently. May not be pronouncing that right. Huh. A little obtrusive, but you know, I do like to know these things. But I do like when games are made from people in a place that set their game in that place and try to teach you about it. No matter what that place is, really, it's always pretty much a good sign, I find. So that flower is asymmetrical and it's scraping that loading logo with the one petal there. Well, two of them even. Now you can see it too, and it's going to drive you crazy until it finishes loading, I'm sure. Sorry about that. Also, sorry about any audio issues. I've been having to like readjust a bunch of stuff lately. Long load. As was starting this up, honestly. Just gonna give it time. Gonna wonder what that little symbol in the bottom left is. That's like an in-game monitor switch thing or something. Oh, we're doing those noses. I don't like those noses. People quit doing those. I want a nose is the same color as the surrounding face. Generally speaking. Like, unless the character is specifically drunk. Okay. That's the thing. That's also a thing. Okay. It's weird that we're this low detail, but like we got the red in the corners of the eyes. So if we were this low detail, we're like going for this level of like cinematography in the intro, honestly. It's a level of style mismatch.
pun Pak Ibe bisa Gisela. Kaloi, kaloi. Lapa-lapa iyai nekodatin. Dia laene.
So there's a proper pronunciation of the title.
Loi Jaine Malatia. Tu passe de lei.
You're kind of like the one giant oversized curl. Yeah, it's cool with water. Another bit of a long load here.
Tago iliminiku. Ngokala chesi palapei. Chia e ninjai ni mala. Ihapo nga sama la zingi sa zeike.
Oh, we got some random physics objects to smack around. I believe those tooltips suggested something about tree climbing being a thing. Okay. You can catch some air in this. Got it. Ooh, got some like auto parkour. Yes. Ooh. Okay, I can't throw the big, but I can just kind of drop it mid-run. We could turn back around. Interesting. Good enough for now. Let's see, can I swim? Yes, I'm pretty well. Okay. Ooh, I can hoard coconuts. Okay. Where's my inventory, though? Stuff I worked out how to do. Oh, okay. Can't do stunt jumps. Maybe Brownie should get some air first. Got it. The fact that the yell is kind of cute. Oh, there we go. I appreciate these games are very priorities very like firmly rooted in just goof around. That's what I think I mentioned before, but like this go into pet mode, hit a button when you're done thing is nice. Especially just like going over that fast, like nothing's there. So the like actual character models are in this very kind of distracting Muppety style, but like the animation's very good. Okay.
Acini khatuani cho naken nei che hachin. Te sinya cho che achwa.
si puede, J. J. Jene Josina. Ni Jeshas. Takala pacha huafe. Ujeweke huachu.
Okay. Time to collect random things. Also. Let's see. Get one trinket, you say? Where might I find a trinket? Also, this is officially a game that's fun to just move around in. Well, I feel like that was kind of... Is this trinket? No? If you can't, like, put it in your inventory, you can just, like, shove it around. It was kind of great. Except for this trowel, apparently. I'm afraid by the lack of, like, direction on this trinket searching. Is this on my map? Okay, yeah. I also appreciate having a map that's not just like out all the time, honestly. So that would suggest if I go dive around here, I can get like a clam or some such. Oh, is that a dolphin? Yoink. Okay, and can I do this? Get me a waypoint. Looks like no, actually, which is interesting. The raw chaos energy here is very good. You can just plow through things. Okay, radar says there's a thing. Thing possibly inside. thing obtained. I remember you from the loading screen.
Kalau ia saja.
Sila contra mas. Nila nangin niya nila haj. Kula khwada la kapik hani niya. Jala ingin ala bangun nila contra nimi nila nangin niya. Ni ne khwada la ini minitu. Amila khwanendo. Ji kejahat ne ole kejahat. Koi kejahat. Ini ni aja ni la mitrut. Me impia.
So I'm curious if there's damage sources that aren't just like I did a triple flip off a mountain. He broke my neck. It's tempting to do that. Just at least try to do that, I should say. Hopefully actually land properly, but you know. That's a design. Oh. Okay, I'm coming around to mixed media a little bit, actually. We have designs that stylized and you're doing, like, you know, depth of field stuff. It's actually pretty cool. Okay, so we're not going super cutesy. That's good to know. So let's see. We didn't waste a lot of time on an intro. We got like right into actual gameplay pretty darn quick. The developers are really prioritizing just like screwing around, which is always nice to see. There does seem to be a plot. It's kind of Wind Waker vibes in the whole thing. Part of that's character designs, part of that's just like, you know, the island hopping. In the glider thing. Those are good vibes to have.
Neji na amelen meni jawajia. Na azan toa olen.
Can I actually grab that or just push it around? I'll grab something here. Oh, it's just a cool place. Don't seem to have it go faster in order, or do I? No, that's servicing. Probably do. So the timing of that, you have to like get airborne, you have to hold down the trigger, and then you have to do your flips, and it's like a little tricky. But also, as far as I know, there's no, like, reward for doing it. It's just a thing you can do. Any more on the way? Looks like maybe yes there. You don't want to spend too much time on this one game, but like, there's a lot going on here that I'm liking. Also, there's a weird looking city or something over there. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna give you some presents, but first let me climb on your roof and scream. Oh, okay. Climbing is yes. Still unclear if there's falling damage or not. If so, it's very forgiving. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, Okay, we're Harley, so. It's a little like lag on this. Very little feedback though. Oh, you can like strum too. It's like it's intentional. Sounds pretty good if you actually get it right. Oh, that looks really good.
Nie, amene ilake.
Chia. Inyadan cho kusama tetu payo. Mutu angas masha baik masha to.
Na shechobameni. Shechobani so hacer la kemen.
Tachegani chuanula neshelacha. Amela meleng cheshelaniku. Tuni ilu na khod. Fala pakiti ta combination. Kalau itu na to.
No, ika. Tunika.
Kalau itu na Philip meabur.
Mea ji.
Meabur ni jana khona na ilu luwa ko hala mashati. Amela ati katasana kimi ci ime mashali jadi puidu wala. Amela basi na ya meabur idha la pa khwanga zu diala na ni do khoyo.
Tunia tu. Tunika.
Khona la he fani pilu ka goi. Mochi katipani sana ni. Satibu imani toyo. Padila padula beach. Chola hai sinema kai.
This is just Pokédex entries for the sake of having them. Like, Figure. No, oh, hang on. I notice we have action buttons for animals here. So that's going to be a thing. And some rare levels of collectability. A decent number of characters. Some means of character customization. And just random stuff to do constantly. Really tipping that way. I'm actually gonna change the camera angle some. Oh, I thought that was more original. Whoops. Yeah, this is. It's all kind of pitching that way at this point. Make something nice and like triangular so I can get a good base going. Get something. It's pretty forgiving in general. Okay, that is back to like way wider than it looks like it is. Okay. Or flatter, is it? Settle? Hey, okay. That's ridiculous to even try for, honestly. It's like widen the bases thing. They're just throwing like mini after mini game at me here. Oh. Okay, we're going full Ocarina of Time with this ukulele here. Okay, this game's great. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. Some shoes on those feet are weird. Oh, there's stats on these. Do they all have stats? They do, in fact, all have stats. That's cool. There's that Paragon sprung. I like the clothes all having stats. Maybe put less into breath because that's kind of maxed out already. I just need climbing stuff. Okay. Pretty good stat loadout. And I can do this just for the heck of it. Yep. Excellent. Cute. Pretty sure I succeeded that. I'm assuming you can revisit places. Oh. Well.
Panitupati tulaka satu kuyamba.
It's also like it's not a game that like makes you wait forever to get all your stuff. It's just like hitting you with mechanics and items constantly. Good place for credits. Some good sound music here. This is way more urban than I thought it was going to be. These load times are a bit rough, but otherwise I'm really liking this one. There's a lot of good stuff going on with this. Of course you can customize the boat. Okay, there is mini map, just off by default. Okay. That's actually really good to know. Okay, I like having a map that you can only see yourself on when you find like a "You Are Here" sign. Actually, that's kind of cute. I also love walking up to people having the options of push or a high five. Nothing in between. Okay, this seems to be like properly opening up now. Also, I like the idea that like everybody in this town is like climbing up to the highest thing they can find and shouting to reveal stuff. This is also like significant for one of many islands. And I like that we're listing stuff off on the side there for collection purposes. It's just really good. I'm going to move on since I'm like sure I'm out of tutorial mode, but it's really good.
Premier numéro. Numéro colis 99. Colis 99, s'il vous plaît.
Qu'est-ce que vous voulez? Je dois parler à... Mais à Vora?
Remplissez ça.
That was half of another minigame right there.
Parfait. Voilà, ça c'est la liste des offrandes pour tenir un entretien.
Attendez... Quoi?
Si vous voulez parler à Mavora, voilà la coutume. C'est la tradition. Allez, tata. Hé, félicitations! Par ici, s'il vous plaît.
Yeah, it's cute. Excuse me. So I do have to say, like, what I really like about this is that this is a game that, like, just kind of puts stuff in it because it seems like cool stuff to have. Like, I can free climb everything. That just is fun to do. We've got multiple, so far, little, like, rhythm games that don't even control the same way. You can just climb anything. Anything. We're gonna, like, stop and have little meals and jam sessions now and then, just kind of whenever. Just kind of expecting one of those lookout points up here. Okay. Progress. don't think I can get higher. Oh, maybe. No. This is gonna run out on me. Okay, I can do that though. Okay. Falling damage is a thing. That's fine. There is a limit. It's a pretty reasonable one, honestly. And also just below your clothes. So at this point, I seem to be, like, in the actual game. This is really rad. I like this a lot. Also, I kind of like seeing that. I haven't seen that since Alone in the Dark 5. Everything, in fact, has had, like, you can skip this if you don't want to deal with it. Which, you know, like, that is an okay attitude to have. But, like, this seems really, like, worth sitting down and playing all the way through. I'm not gonna do that now, but, like, yeah, I am really impressed by this. Just such a weird grab bag of stuff going on. Again, it feels very Zelda in a complimentary fashion. Specifically, it feels very, like, you know, Wind Waker. Which is not particularly what people clone they're doing a Zelda clone. A little Wind Waker, a little Skyward, Breath of the Wild in there, too. Just with the, you can climb anything. Neat. Just a neat game. And the setting seems weird. I definitely have to come back to that at some point. That's really good. Anyway. Can I get this marked properly in here? I doubt I can. There's an entry for Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3, and 3 remastered, but not 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so... whatever. There's a lot of games in the series. It's one of them. Whatever. The grand reassessment continues, apparently. That was on screen for half a second. Some people have episode whatever by. The Eula, though, they make me look at. So this is a collection of Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6, apparently. I am officially confused at how many Tomb Raider games there are. I am aware of the first 3 games all being very much in the same engine, very much being on the PlayStation and, you know, peers at the time. Yeah, it's pretty ugly. Also, hello. This little trilogy of games here, I don't think I was really aware of. There's the modern-ish ones, and then there's that, like, sweet spot in between with the, like, kind of Dreamcast era, kind of Prince of Persia sort of things, and, like, those were really good. So I'm kind of curious how this other era in between is gonna go. Because like the first 3 games are unplayable garbage. Like they really are. Like I don't know how the series took off. I don't say a lot of things, but like I have bounced off very few games as hard as I bounced off the first 3 Tomb Raiders.
This place gives me the creeps. After you.
I guess we're child mode. And okay, yeah, so we got some of the problems of early Tomb Raider going on. I'm trying to work out buttons right now. It's hard to not back jump. Also, that is a weird looking mural. So yeah, these early games are like very much built on a grid, and your movement is designed around that grid, but not locked to it. Why is that the jump button? That is the I hate to have to say it like this. The leftmost face button is jump. Why?
All is not as it seems. Concealed traps and pitfalls await the unwary. You must stay close and follow my instruction.
You better be walking through me through these controls. So these controls are bonkers. I see you have a knife. Ooh, free skull. Yoink. Heck yeah. Screw you, I'm hoping for skulls now. Skull not found. Like, the original Tomb Raider was, like, released right around the same time as Super Mario 64, and, like, one is the example on how to do a 3D platformer, and the other is Tomb Raider.
And cruel men have bartered the information of
Yeah, Dreamcast, that sounds right for this.
For this we must respect it. We will not deviate from its route, and you will not deviate from my instruction. This way.
I don't want to spend too long on any of these, because it's a collection of 3, and, you know, I'm got other stuff to get to. Yep.
The first obstacle, a small hop to test your, how do you say, pluck. Press and hold, walk. Now, push forward. Come, child, do not fear. This is merely an appetizer for the perils ahead. Push forward and jump together.
Okay, again, if I could have button names, that'd be great. Okay, I no longer trust you, because you were trying to deprive me of a skull. Oh. I feel like I shouldn't be using the analog sticks for this. Okay, seriously, what is... Okay. So start gives me more original graphics, which, you know, I actually prefer this. This sets the expectations a little bit better instead of these remastered ones. So if that's what start does, I guess pausing it just isn't a thing. Okay. Well, I can do that jump. Okay, that's what actually was supposed to be doing. Got it. Okay, the fact that this is the original art on this mural here, hang on. And this is what they changed it to. Like, that is taking some leeway with that. Like, that is that even two figures in the old art? I guess technically yes. Okay, this is your D-pad. Oh. You gonna... I guess I'm just watching this play out. Okay, you have fun with your boar. I guess you're done having fun with it because of the horrible, horrible shriek. And then it just disappears, okay. So I feel like they like half modernize the controls too. Because I have like modern camera controls going on. But then I have classic awful Tomb Raider jump controls, and like that is a weird combination.
This gap is wider, and the edge is treacherous. First walk to the edge, then press forward and jump together. When you are in midair, press and hold action. You will grab the outcrop.
Okay, so I don't know what my buttons are, is the thing. Oh, it's conveniently placed. I have jump sometimes, and I have pick up a skull. I'm assuming pick up a skull is action. And I'm assuming that those should be mapped the other way around from what they are. So I don't trust your standing long jump idea.
Ah, the pace is quickening now, yeah? One more crossing, child.
Okay.
Do you wish to stop for tea?
Oh, I think I can just about hold it together. Wouldn't want to spill it on your nice suit, at any rate.
Ooh, look at that skybox.
This one calls for a run-up. I will go first. Be careful now, child. We have little time for incompetence.
Hey, could you not...
Then tap back to give yourself a run-up.
Could you not, while I'm in the middle of trying to do the thing? Oh, I was slightly crooked there, you see. Was the problem. This is not as bad as, like, the first Tomb Raider, but it's still pretty bad. And if I have the graphics like this, it's even worse, because then I expect, like, you know, forgiveness. And also, like, this is still very, very low poly for the character. It's just, like, decent textures. And also, like, wider hips and, That is not a reasonable expectation. You would think 4 games on, they would understand. Like, maybe don't make the jumps the exact maximum length of a jump. Have a little wiggle room in there, especially if it's so hard to, like, get lined up with the grid. Like, that's still not straight on. Yeah, I don't think this is happening, guy. It's just like playing these games fights you so much. And then I swear the inputs don't work half the time. Oh, that's a button I have. The 180 flop, okay. Okay, can I just face a direction? That doesn't really need that at all. Okay. That is like pixel perfect, that jump.
A useful crack, rendered by the hand of time, invisible to the untrained eye.
You're a regular superhero, Werner.
Ah, yes, the Superman. There's enough comedy.
I kind of prefer the original. Like, again, just...
Run to the wall. Now press forward and hold action to grab on. Now press
It's much
right
clearer where
to
things are.
swing across.
Oh, I have to hold it down? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, starting the mute makes more sense. But it is just bad. Like, especially trying to turn is the worst. It's like, that was actually fine. But it's like 50-50 shot if it's going to even register, and then you're going to, like,
Turn around to face away from the door
jerk in a weird way.
and hold action. Let go of action to fall to the floor.
Could you repeat that? I was distracted by losing control.
Your chance to earn your keep, Fräulein. The mechanism to activate the bridge lies at the other side of the street.
That's much better than this.
Rivers
Look at
cascade through chambers and caverns deep below these prehistoric foothills. As a consequence,
Freezing, I guess. The old gout playing up again, Werner?
in deep pools, you can swim by pressing jump. There may be artifacts, trinkets at the bed.
Yeah, all these skills you're trying to trick me out of picking up. Hang on.
Your average priceless seaweed.
No prizes for you this time, Lara. Ah well, use forward and left and right to move across the surface.
There was definitely a skull, though.
Then press action to climb out.
Let's look at those original underwater effects. We're just kind of going nuts with the lighting. Okay, getting out here is actually going to be tricky. Maybe don't give me vital control tips in a weird accent with distortion from being underwater. So I actually missed what I'm supposed to do and where. I do want to try this tutorial. It was something, and I hit the action button, but I missed what the something was. Also, we're like trying to do the main character as a child, and like this is how they decided to model that. Just pointing that out. Hang on. I don't know how to stop swimming, but I do know how to find treasure. This looks lower.
Look for an lever
Okay.
or pressure pad. There must be one close by. When you find it, use action to activate it.
Again, you're essentially making jump B and like throw fireball A here. It's really tripping me up. Oh, I gotta line up this perfectly, don't I? How did anyone ever tolerate this? Like, this isn't even, well, at the time, everything was like that. Nothing was like this at the time. Like, this is like very late PlayStation, early Dreamcast. People had this stuff figured out. Again, this is the fourth game in the series, and the first one was like released around the same time as Super Mario 64.
Spring of that ladder will dry you out again.
Such concern. I never knew you cared.
Dear Lara, you are a valuable asset to the quest.
You are romantic, you.
Yes, quite.
Yeah. Yeah, the lighting is definitely better than the original.
Walk up to the ladder. Now press and hold action to climb
Like, it's very clear where I'm going with these graphics. Here, like, I don't even see that ladder.
to the top.
And it's like, it's not even like, it looks better. Like, that's legitimately a better face on the old model there. It just looks like weirdly sort of cartoony. The pigtail's kind of animate better too.
There will be another lever up there.
Oh, my greatest foe.
Down here quickly. The quest is nearly at an end.
Okay, so facing matters more than proximity on that. Okay, now I climb down without killing myself. That's going to be tricky. Okay, that works. Like, there is theoretically someone to, like, climb down off a ledge, but, like, that's not happening.
Swiftly across the vines now. Press jump. Now press forward to swing across.
Yeah, so this is a whole thing in games for a while.
Do it again before the plunge.
Oh, that does not look like a grabbable texture. That doesn't look good at all. Yeah, I'm leaving it like this. I got another boar there. Have fun stabbing it. I don't know why. Like, I mean, in general with games, the here's some random animals to kill thing always weirds me out. But like with the Tomb Raider in particular, it feels really weird because they're such an afterthought. Especially if this wasn't a tutorial, I'd have like, you know, 2 auto lock on guns and could just like kill anything before I even know it's there. But we gotta have this random boar family wander around here, getting stabbed by this guy. I don't know why I took damage there.
There is no mention of this in the texts. I fear this must be opened internally. We must enter through the grate and be wary of snares.
I presume by we, you refer to me.
Yeah, my heavier frame may activate traps you will pass unnoticed.
So much better.
Convenient.
So much better. Well, I just automatically crawl here. Do I have to...
Stand facing the grate. Now, press and hold the crouch button. Push forward to crawl into the gap. Be alert.
Okay, so today we learned that there's a crouch button. It's not this one. This one's just awful. That is the dedicated quick turn button, and I will have to avoid hitting it because, okay. Left trigger? Okay. Just delicious skulls. Like, Metal Gear Solid 2 was around. It was like closer to the release of this than Metal Gear Solid 1 was, I'm pretty sure. I'm just trying to put this in context. Like, I know the boar will attack me, I just can't do anything about it. And it doesn't really hurt. Oh, so much better. Why did I even glance to that one? It's a much better skeleton. Oh well, if it isn't my old friend, my old enemy. That was like first try. I guess it moved. I crawl back out. Everything is just so awkward.
Ah, a backpack. Let us hope it does not hold the same luck for you as its previous owner.
I make my own.
Now it begins. The eyes of the ancients are upon us, and their vengeance is wrathful. We must move quickly. When running, press and hold sprint to gain extra speed.
I can run? Let me practice this, because I have no idea what button that's going to be. Okay. The other trigger button.
Dive through the gap. Dive through the gap. Press jump to perform a diving roll.
Okay, there we go. I was trying to hit it. You can kind of see the grid here, too, that the game is built on. Oh, the stairs really can. And I got shot to hell there because these are not responsive controls.
The 5 towers. To the right, the path of the heretical. To the left is the route of the virtuous.
You know me, Werner. A regular virtuoso.
That was terrible.
Now it becomes interesting, yeah? You see now, it is not for the weak of heart. How do you hold up, girl?
Oh, I think I could get used to this.
Okay, so it's just for if you screw up a jump, try to land here.
The door before us requires 2 people to open it.
Oh.
You go up to the alcove above the door. I will activate the switch down here.
About that. Now's where it gets real old Tomb Raider-y. Use these barely functional controls to do a real janky jump. Like, do I hang off the thing?
hold action. When you are hanging from the ledge, hold down crawl to squeeze into the gap.
Okay, so this is basically visible in either graphic style. Just want to point that out. Like, I see the ambition that they had with these, right? But like, I've also played Prince of Persia, which is like, what if we just actually had controls where you could do these things, and didn't have to just like, you know, hope that you could just think kind of like what you're trying to do. Okay. Camera.
Swing across to the alcove. Jump from the ledge, then hold down action to grab the line.
This is why there's water.
Let go of action.
Okay, so am I lined up properly after that little cutscene? No, of course not. Yep. 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 I'm gonna give this like 3 tries and move on to the next game. In this little collection, that is. Wait, no, it wasn't even over here. It was, oh yeah, that very visible passageway right there, right? Totally reasonable. And the thing is, too, like, the one time I tried to give one of the early Tomb Raider games, like, an actual fair shot is, like, I bought a iMac back in the day, and there was some promotion to either get one of the first 2 Tomb Raider games. For some reason I said 2, because I figured it was one of those series that maybe it was, like, going to improve over time. Not so much. And I, like, got over, like, the 3rd level in that. And honestly, past the... That was him too. Past the intro, it didn't really have this sort of like absurd, like razor precision jumping puzzle garbage going on. It was just kind of, you know, mostly flat things and normal gaps. They really wanted you to learn how to do these extreme limitations of the engine right up front. And it's not fun. It's just very frustrating. And like, you could solve 90% of the issues if you just would snap to the grid when turning. Like, I should not be able to face this direction. I never want to face this direction. This is a bad direction. This one's fine. Okay, yeah. Okay. Ooh. Well, hang on. I just made the very important discovery. That I can put on the hipster shades. So that's important. Okay, oh, now select is doing a thing. So we're done with this one. Oh. Do the menus also let me switch styles? They do. Well, that skybox is so much more evocative. And so obviously cut off at the top. Okay, so 5 it is. Such a like vaguely embarrassing character design too.
Tis a sad day, Winston. She will live on forever in our hearts. Surely, Winston. And for this is but a memorial service. There may yet be news from Von Croy in Egypt. Indeed. We can only hope and pray that she may yet return to us. But I fear Von Croy digging in the hopes of discovering her alive may only be met with black reality. Indeed, indeed.
I'll be honest. There are a lot of games. Oh, hi, Resident Evil Mansion. Cameraman, you're drunk.
And Rome still bears the scars of that little episode.
She was never one for diplomacy, Lara. But she certainly knew how to paint the town red.
That's some voice acting. I'm glad there's subtitles because this is barely audible dialogue. When you want to do cool, sexy action and you can't, so you just make it really, really dark. No people guess what your intent was. Yeah. %90 cutscene budget seems right, yeah. Well, now that I've okay, hipster glasses equipped. What's that classic braid option? Seems to still be there either way. Also, wait. Can I change controls? How dare you? How dare you? I could make the controls less awful in Street Report, but like that feels inauthentic to the experience. And as much as I kind of hate this outfit, I do wish it was like a thing in the ones in that period where they were actually fun. Hi, doggy. I guess it's time to do this. Just to demonstrate how this works. Again, sometimes it's just an animal, and you just hold down the shoot button without really aiming at all, and then it dies. And like, oh. What if there just wasn't a dog there? That was an option, right? Just not have a dog there? It's like, the dog wasn't really posing a threat in any way. Shooting the dog wasn't fun anyway. Can I like jump and grab that? No, okay. I think I came from this way. They had the scary there's a dog music playing. Aha. Stick your fingers in Zeus's mouth. That's how we make progress. And then something somewhere changed. Where exactly? I don't know. But somewhere. So I guess there are, in fact, 6 Tomb Raider games that suck and shouldn't be played. And then, like, what? 4 good ones? Okay, so my finger's in this mouth already. Didn't make this magic work, right? No. I think some kind of key? Okay. Oh, this looks different. Maybe. Maybe. What's this conspicuous shadow all about? Ah. Eat my finger, Zeus. Oh no. What was to do about this exactly? Just take damage for a while, and then they go away? Okay. Oh, this is new. That's why there was a big conspicuous shadow before. But did this like rise out of something or fall down from something or what? are widening out now. Okay, let's see how this sunset looks in redone vision. Oh, it's not there. Okay, but there's random lighting on these chairs. That was where I wanted to go. Stairs. Windows are the enemy. Oh. Guess they are. Jumping is hard. Again, the vision of these games is like, what if we were in some kind of cool action movie, but then what if it controlled, like, just hell? Hell and you're drunk. Up in here. Go around this way. Failed to jump again. Because again, I don't know if everything else about this game would give the indication, but the controls aren't particularly like snappy and responsive or anything.
Climb onto this crate, stand next to the crate, push forward, and then action.
Okay, so this is, I guess, where I was supposed to actually go. Maybe.
To leap this short distance, walk to the edge, now press forward and jump together.
Yeah, that's what happens when I do that. Like, there's a particular point in your animation where you're allowed to jump, I think, and it's not really clear where it is. Kind of like hit it early, maybe. I guess it's okay that jump control sucks as long as it's a platformer or anything. And again, it's all on a grid. Like, just snap me to the grid when I turn. That would solve almost everything. There's still the weird timing issues and general responsiveness of the controls, but like, you have to like really hold down that button climbing up there too. You can't just tap it. Okay. So what I did there, just for my own like memory later, is I hit jump slightly before I hit forward, and that seems to have done the trick.
Now let's try a long leap. Walk to the edge, then tap back once. Now press forward and jump together. And now for the the big jump. Walk to the edge, then tap back once. Now press forward and jump together. When in mid-air, hold action to grab onto the ledge.
Close enough. Or not.
To perform a sideways somersault, press left and jump.
Sure. It's actually much easier to do for some reason.
To monkey swing, jump straight up at the bars and press and hold action, then push forward.
Then clip into the wall a bit.
Stand next to it and press forward and action together. Keep hold of action and push up to climb the wall. To climb around corners, just keep pushing in the desired direction. For me to crawl, hold down crouch and now push forward.
Oh, this like second person from the playable character instruction is weird. You okay there? Seem to be out of forward. Well, I had some kind of like control over this camera and could like look down there. You want to go backwards? No? Like this is where I'm going, right? This. Oh. You want me to hit jump? Okay, yeah, that was a reasonable thing to expect.
Stand next to the switch and press action.
The lever switch, you say? Like, they don't have to make everything such a ordeal. Nope, okay. Just curious. Okay.
Swim. Jump into the water. Use jump to swim forward.
Is there a reason I'm swimming here? Huh. Yeah, I kind of like just like indicate the underwater having the vertex letting go crazy as a visual thing. That's kind of cute. It sort of works.
To climb out, swim to the edge and press action.
I'm like,
Walk the tightrope. Walk up to the rope and press action.
okay.
Push forward. If you unbalance, push in the opposite direction to correct.
I've played any video game, yes. For what? Everybody's obsessed with this. Like, there was a good decade where every action game had this mechanic. Don't know why. Jesus, are you hungry for my hand? No? I'm not even trying to keep that the same. Oh, hang on, we got a little secret way. Okay, no we don't. Is this a cliff? Is this a path? What is this? Like, going down in elevation and indicating where you're going is something that this game has really struggled with. Uh-oh. Well. Who's surprised? Wait. Is this where I started? This is very much where I started. But I don't think I accomplished anything in there. Is this just the tutorial? Just, you know, if you can't figure out how to play, but you can figure out how to play enough to get this far, here's the tutorial. Hey, I made it back. Did that switch to anything besides opening up the way back? What was that? What was that whole animation? Okay, well that had a thing. So I guess you just like grope shelving units when you find them. And maybe you get a thing. Yeah. Turret set pieces, that's another one. I don't mind those as much, because at least, like, okay, let me use this big gun and kill a lot of things is you know, inherently entertaining, but, like... Okay, I guess I did that whole tutorial and all I got was this lousy healing item. And only because I accidentally walked down this one alleyway the one time. Instead of going this way. So that might just be some bonusing over there. Let's see if it happens to go this way. Oh, hi, doggy. Why do we do this? What was the point of it? Why'd you have no, like, growling when I'm approaching thing, too? To indicate it was going to be, like, a little fight. So I opened up a shortcut. Okay, yeah. So progress actually was that jump I was trying to make then. I think. Like, through sheer process of elimination. You're not confident in climbing up right there? Has to be slightly over. No? No? What if I could, like, take one step? How's that for an idea? Okay. Progress? Question mark? Oh yeah, there's that key. Okay. Camera's going all Resident Evil for some reason in here. I might finish a level in one of these. I hear a dog somewhere. Can we appreciate the little snarl when you're shooting? Okay. So, okay, this is also just a place I've been. Can I hear a dog? Action, action, action. Oh, there is a dog. They add nothing to the game. They really don't. Oh, and they can't even see it here. Okay. How many dogs are going to be behind this door? Oh, some. You're not a dog at all. You're some guy. I guess this is combat. And I need to use a healing item. I have those, right? Yep, okay. Not sure I'm not going to show up again, so let's take this cautiously. Six of these. Just Yep. Yep. The prompt was there. I hit the button. I didn't hit the size button. I just hit the button, and then it happened. There we go. It's not tense. It's a very, very easy minigame. It just takes forever. It didn't even... Okay, there's one. There's two, in fact, back to back. So those are just random, I guess? Anyway. So in theory, I want to like climb down here carefully. Hey. I'm actually really proud of doing that. This is probably the place I've been. Yeah, okay. I feel like I'm not intended to do this, but like, I'm not disincentivized in any way. Besides that flashing me kind of annoying. No?
No.
Okay. Gotta find another thingy then, apparently. Or hit this one first.
No.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. There could be a dog or that guy, so why not just shoot indiscriminately towards everything? Okay, open this up. This just goes back to a place I'm pretty sure I've been already. Right? Because there's like the giant keyhole right there. Yeah. So that's for backtracking, if I need to, for some reason. This is nothing. And the camera sucks. And this feels like progress, but
No.
so I guess I have to find two, like, 6-pointed stars somewhere or something. And then once again, turn around. This way? Maybe? Aha. I found the limited ammo gun. And like, I realized it didn't really change anything about the engine between any of these games. But like, the way combat works in particular really feels like it should have gotten a second pass somehow. Just, you know, pull out guns, hold down shoot button, we'll take care of the rest. It's like it's barely interactive. It feels real weird. But 6 games of it. Okay, that back around. This wasn't just for that gun, right? I do have the 180 turn button, but like it's awful. I really don't want to hit it if I don't have to. Okay, so there's nothing here. Here was where the gun was. Here's where I get super disoriented. Okay, the camera's fixed there, so it didn't happen. So this feels like a place. Oh, I can open this door, okay. Could be trouble. No? More upgrades for better gun, okay. Why does that need some dedicated button? Okay, so officially done with this little alcove. But I've learned that sometimes you can open a door. Like this one. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a maybe openable. Nope. No, that is just part of the wall. Also just part of the wall. What if I turn on my different graphics vision? So this is just like end of the level here, presumably. And this is still nothing, right? It's this conspicuous little alleyway that has nothing of interest in it. I can't just like open this gate, right? So I can come back out this way. Like, I'm pretty sure I've done everything out here. So I think this is like last call for give me a tip, and then I'm just moving on to the next one. I am completely stumped where he's trying to go. Maybe there's something in here. That looks a little unfamiliar. Aha! Okay. I have found, sure, we'll call it a key. Okay. Right angles are my one weakness, I swear. Okay, so this way. No. If I could like see, the thing is, I've played a lot of Resident Evil, and I'm used to being able to like run along a wall at a slight angle, so I kind of am starting to turn. This game just will not have any of that. This one? No, it's a tutorial warehouse. Not like super drunk turning too. It makes it like very easy disoriented. It was like from the main plaza here. It goes facing this, so it would have to be. Yeah, because there's the ivy hanging down. Okay. Is this Gunland? Yeah. You know, with the animation too, it feels like that's just like a bug they left in. Not that. Are there two?
No.
Okay, you know what? You know what? Moving on to the next one. I guess I'll save because, you know, I did get close to somewhere. Ugh. And lastly, for this little collection, wait, all this changes is the cover art. I guess it's slightly different. I missed which one's original. I'm trying to figure it out.
There have been 17 reported murders so far in this latest outbreak of monstrous killings. It would appear to be the work of a single, highly psychotic perpetrator. The name of the latest victim was just released. A Professor Werner von Koy. A female, described as Caucasian, brunette, and wearing a ponytail, was seen leaving the most recent crime scene. Officers are advised to use extreme caution when apprehending the suspect. At present, nothing appears to link any of the individuals involved. There are no known survivors of these attacks so far.
I would never commit murder, I say, after I run down the street firing guns blindly. Still just a terrible face, honestly. What are these camera angles?
He's a psychopath.
Why should I care?
Because I'm being stalked. People are dying out there.
Handle it, Werner.
Lara, please. Look. Go.
We're trying to be dramatic, but this is just disorienting.
She can help.
I'm going. Eat it, Werner. You walked away and left me.
Get out!
Okay, I guess they have an excuse now. Blood on my hot dog fingers. Oh, different kinds of dogs to shoot. I kind of they can't figure out how to animate dogs turning a corner and they're just like power sliding around. Okay, hang,
Seems
wait.
like a safe area. I need to find a way out.
Okay, okay, so changes were made to this one. I'm trying to... Which is the new graphics and which is the old graphics? I'm guessing this is old because the lighting is better. Okay, I can...
To move around, use the left animal stick. Push forward gently to walk, and all the way forward.
Okay, I can turn smoothly. That's a revelation for this series.
That bit looks climbable.
There's also like a thing here. That is a wonky looking animation. Yeah.
Analog stick.
Clearly PlayStation 2 has arrived. We can actually like use the analog sticks. There we go. Not what I was trying to do, actually, but I'm glad it's there. I'm trying to put how weird this animation looks. Okay.
To grab the balcony, walk to the edge of the bin and press the jump button. Then push forward on the left analog stick to climb up. This gap looks easy. To jump it, walk to the edge and stop. Remember, holding the walk button will stop me from falling off.
Wait, this is new information. Has there been a walk button this entire time?
Now press
And it makes you not walk off cliffs?
and push forward on the left analog stick at the same time.
Like, that wouldn't help me that much. It would help me in a couple places. And you're gonna make a new tutorial in every one of these games, then like...
To climb the ladder, stand facing and press forward on the left analog stick. To get off, push left on the left analog stick.
This still has some bad jank to it, but it's like... It's slightly lessened bad jank.
Maybe I can climb through that window. I'll
The control scheme is still from Mars, though. Oh, is this one of those things where because the PlayStation decided to switch the yes and no buttons and then remap everything accordingly, they screwed everything up for like the control scheme of any action game? And then it just stuck.
It looks like I need something to force this open.
This still plays like unacceptably badly for any game, really, especially a PlayStation 2 game. But like, it's such a step up from the first couple, and by couple I mean 5. Well, pretty sure I checked everything in here, so. No? Well, the game says too bad, I guess. Okay, what if you check that drawer in that cupboard? Just mix it up. No? Oh, that's really, like, sucking me in. Entering I lost the contact lens mode. Wait, why did I have the prompt there? Ah, okay. It's just that drawer. Can I get under this? No. So yeah, they still are terrible controls, but they're terrible in a different way now. And I love that they like redo these graphics, but they like changed basically nothing. Like, you can tell this is original because of the angry. Okay, so can I can't leave the way I came, right? And like, there's a one-way window. Okay. Let's board it up. I definitely didn't soft lock this, right? Like, did I find a thing? And oh, that took an alarm amount of time to open up. Excuse me. I can get alternate outfit if I finish the game. I can put sunglasses on. Wait, these aren't the right sunglasses. These are different sunglasses. How dare you? This is a very small room. I don't seem to be able to leave it. I have to hold the search button down? There isn't a third spot, right? It's just these two. There's nothing in this corner. This is amazing that I'm this stuck this early on. And like, I'd believe it if I had to like go out there again and look around. But I don't seem to be able to do that. This is a one-way window. I think I'm just stuck. Okay, so this time, let's see if we can skip this intro, hopefully. Yeah, okay.
To move around.
Yeah. Still just awkward as hell.
That bin looks. To grab the balcony. This gap looks easy. To jump in. Now press the jump button and push forward.
Okay, yeah, so the jumping trick is you really do have to, like, start the jump animation and then hit forward.
Shall I go straight on?
You're not touching that ladder. That ladder leads to bad experiences. Good for you. I suppose that was a new hint. I probably should listen to it.
That drain pipe looks climbable.
Does it? Does it really? Are you sure? We seem to be in Tomb Raider orientation land again.
To move the barrel, stand next to it, then press and hold action. While still holding action, push forward to push the barrel, or pull back to pull it.
Wow.
Some movable objects can be climbed up.
Using the same button used to push them. No. Try again. No. Can you work with me here?
To climb the drain pipe, push forward.
Oh, okay. You don't look at the grab button, you just walk into it. Okay. Okay.
To climb off the drain pipe at the top, push up and diagonal in the direction you want to go. Don't keep me hanging around. I need to reach the roof before I lose my grip.
Oh, we got a grip meter. Okay.
That wire looks like it will take my weight. Walk to the edge and stop. press forward and jump together. In
Okay.
midair, press and hold action to grab the wire. Remember, holding the walk button stops me from falling off ledges.
So first of all, no, it doesn't. Oh boy. Okay, it's still a Tomb Raider game. Wow, is it still a Tomb Raider game? Get up on the thing. You can do it. Get up on the thing from the extremely finicky angle. Let the record show I did not hit anything differently that time. Okay. Wait. Holy crap, is this actually the key?
To hang from the edge of the building, walk to the ledge and press action. To make me let go, press action again or push forward to climb back up.
Is this the progress key? There's no way.
To climb the ladder, stand facing and press forward on the left analog stick. To get off, push left on the left analog stick.
Oh, there's Europe too. I didn't talk about before.
Maybe you can climb through that window. Walk up to the window and push forwards.
Okay, so
I'll have a look around whilst I'm here.
just for my own sanity.
And press action.
Okay, I can walk through that. It's just you have to be standing in the exact right spot, not hit anything, and then tap forward. Okay. I was like trying to hit interact button or just walk to it. These are different things I found before.
It looks like I need something to force this open.
Well, I mean... Oh. Okay. I'd like to use my newfound power of getting through the window again, at least. No, huh?
I can crawl through that gap in the fence. To crawl, press and hold the duck button. Then use the left analog stick to move me around.
It's good to have two... I want to use this crawl. Aha. Good to have two identical doors right next to each other, one of which is progress and one of which is just... I can't do anything with that.
I can crawl through that gap in the gate.
I guess.
I need to get lower. To commando crawl, press and hold the duck button. Then press the stealth button.
There's a stealth button now? Let's see. Does it walk? No. Ah, is it click the right joystick? Okay. So if I it's a toggle, okay. Ooh, is this one of those games from the era when everybody was all obsessed with stealth takedowns?
I need to get to the end of that alleyway. There's police everywhere, so I need to move quietly. Tap the stealth button, and then use the left analog stick to move me around.
Who are you talking to? What a useless lane. Or did the cop just leave? Did he go to the Phantom Zone? I thought I was coming back this way.
To check the coast is clear, hug the wall whilst moving in stealth. Push right or left when I reach a corner, and I'll peer around. To hug the wall whilst moving in stealth.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Where did the cop go? There was 100% a cop over here.
I feel stronger now.
Build up your upper arm strength by breaking locks. Okay, so one of these is progress and one of these is not. No clue which is which. But I needed a thing here. And there's an item. Or just decorative, apparently. You know, I make that joke about, like, building up your strength by breaking locks, but, like, the one good one did have that, like, improve your knowledge of ancient Greek by looking at murals stat.
Might be more police around. I must get down this alleyway unnoticed.
Okay. Glue onto the door there, and just saying you have a crowbar. Oh, I see what they want me to do here.
Hey, vous là-bas!
You talking to me?
Je l'ai perdu.
Because I'm being stealthy.
Hey, vous là-bas!
Oh, I stopped being stealthy, I'm sorry.
Suspect appréhendé.
Suspect apprehended.
Oh no.
Suspect apprehended.
Oh no, it's really bad stealth. And now I see the ledge. Wow! Okay. Wow! Wow, hard game over, stealth failure. I would have to play the entire thing from the beginning there. No checkpointing. maybe you can save anywhere. But holy cow. I'm not going to do that. So, yeah. These suck. Like, I'm sorry. The first 6 Tomb Raider games, just, I have no interest in any of them. Oof. Those are bad. So, let's see. Before the next game, I'm going to step AFK briefly. I'm going to get myself a little snack and all that, and be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. And what are we playing next? Let's see what this is. Isn't my old friend picking the wrong monitor? Okay. There it goes. So this is Tower Unite. Which claims to support a controller and clearly does not. At least not here. You don't hear, like, fake Michael Jackson too often. Now it's kind of drifting away from it, but... I don't like this awesome business. Also, I hate this. I always hate this whenever I'm playing anything. First things first. Okay, hang on. Feminine. Masculine. Skeleton. And milk carton. I mean, I'm gonna briefly look at what we have for options here, but like, let's be honest here. There's only one real choice. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is off to a promising start. I gotta unlock the cool sunglasses. Or these are options for people who have skin. Okay. So, again, a promising start. Now, oh, is this like a ripoff of PlayStation Home? This might be. I was expecting like Sim Tower or something. I love the giant note game may temporarily freeze during loading. That's a real we had to ship sort of note. That's a good point. Yeah, Fortnite's kind of turned to that too. The authentic PlayStation Home experience I tried once when I got a PlayStation 3, and it was just like the most corporate thing I've ever seen in my life. Just here, you have your own apartment with this like view of a beach, and you can go play terrible mini games that are all sponsored by companies trying to sell you stuff. Maybe one of them passively resembles a game. The rest are like, collect all the Pepsi logos. I think we're not quite done loading. Okay. So here I am. It's in first person, so I can't tell that I'm a cool skeleton. The frame rate is a thing. Hi. Hi. The frame rate continues to be a thing. You're calling your fake money units? That's wrong. Okay, so that's straight up gambling. So yeah, this does in fact seem to be PlayStation Home. We've got a bunch of really awful looking mini games to go check out as soon as the game stops being basically frozen. I am mashing that continue button. Okay. I guess it just decided it didn't want to use a controller for that one button. So I seem to be stuck with this flashlight on, making it a little hard to see Pepper PhD and Squiz and 2 and Red Spring Diet Cola. Oh, I can turn it off. Okay. I don't like the look of Splat. Also these textures. Mm-hmm. Dozens, you say? Meow. Hi. Meow. You lay down there. Brief. This is my character there. Yeah, okay. Again, I'm not thrilled at having two currencies. I'm not thrilled by what I saw was clearly Simon. Also, none of these sectors are loading. Also, you already explained all this. Okay, I'm just gonna glance around at things. We got some ski ball. We got some. Okay. Ooh. These look like particularly bad mini games. But also these like the premium ones that you need to switch money types to get to. Let me wander out of this particular children's casino and here's the proper games that pay you. Hi, Discord logo. Oh, these look bad too. Okay. Once again, we have controller support technically, but we don't really. I guess random is fine, but like I can't select with my controller at all. Oh. We're actually stopped. So I understand why PlayStation Home is a thing, because like, I don't know, we're trying to just advertise our system and also whatever we want to advertise in our system. But okay, I'm just gonna use a mouse. Oh, or not. Oh no, I can't use mouse for this. Okay. Well, I can... Okay. Sure. That is drifting like crazy. Okay, so this is like barely functioning already. Won't aim quite straight. There's no power choice, apparently. But this definitely suffers from, you know, like, I could be playing Second Life. And I feel like... I'm sorry? Oh, that's technically... Oh, that is finicky analog. Okay. Speaking of finicky... It really wasn't. And there it is, yes. But yeah, like, and this is true with PlayStation Home itself, too, is like... I could be playing Second Life instead of this, and that's never something that should cross my mind. Like, no offense to Second Life, but like... It's a janky mess, but it's a janky mess because it's all like user-created stuff. Things like this have no excuse. And I can't pronounce that the aesthetic here isn't even Legos, it's Duplos. I guess I'm making some serious units out of this, though. Oh. So... Physics. Just saying. You could just start the course here, honestly, because, like, that... I had no control over any of that just now. Yeah. This is... Is this the worst mini golf thing I've played? It's definitely in contention. Is this another hurl? I just hit forward as hard as I can at the start and hope that the totally automated thing it does puts the ball in a good place. It sure is, seems to be. And I very slowly move the camera. This plays terribly. Here we go. Can I just leave? Well, that's one option. Uh-oh. So, way back when, like, I don't think video games were 3D yet. I thought, wouldn't it be cool if you just took a whole bunch of different games, like sports games, stuff like that, and you just had them, like, all on this big shared map, so I can, like, walk to this tennis court and play, like, you know, like SNES tennis. And I didn't realize, being a young child at the time, that, you know, you still have to put the time in to develop all those mini games. And, you know, the scope of these things, people don't have time to make that many things and do them all well. So things like this have a tendency to really suck because the actual playing of games is such an afterthought to the whole experience. Oh. We don't even have the verisimilitude of, like, walking from the arcade to the other thing, I guess. Or not the arcade, the game center, which is different from the arcade. Because the arcade uses that other kind of currency. Okay, so... I'm morbidly curious. That was weird. Did that teleport me, or... These textures... I guess I'm just being, like, press ganged into this mini game. Cause I sure as heck didn't agree to that. Oh, okay, I ran away. So I see on this sign theater and nightclub as things that people are in, and I'm... Oh, okay, I can just teleport this way. Good. I'm morbidly curious what this means. I'm really morbidly curious what this means.
Billy has arranged his food on the plate. Now he has arranged it by colors. He's being creative. Look, Billy is not very hungry now, and he still makes a nice plate. Look at the tiny bites he has made. Now he has made a food pyramid. Billy has no friends. He has separated his food. He is an obsessive. Maybe he writes computer programs. Billy is acting like an idiot. He is playing with his food. He has made a bad drawing on his plate. Billy needs therapy. He has made a nice drawing. Billy doesn't need therapy now. Here is the correct way of using your eating utensil. This is the wrong way. This is bad etiquette. Billy makes a divot in his mash for his gravy. He is sexually frustrated. Billy went on a date. Look at how he applies his gravy now. Now Billy is addicted to pornography. He doesn't like the salad. It reminds him of death. Now it's time for pie. Billy takes a small piece. How much is left? How much pie is left? Here is a graph. May I...
Okay, I didn't want to talk while I was in there, because it's rude to disturb Godzilla. That was pretty surreal. Oh. Oh, I see. I see the goal here is making such an immersive experience. You want to stay in all times. They'll like rent a theater to watch a YouTube video with their friends or something. Instead of just the placeholder content we have of whatever the hell that was. So let's see. There's just one last nightmare to behold, I think. And then I can uninstall this forever. Ooh, it's kicking off in here, apparently. Oh. Time to get copyright claimed. Time to really get copyright claimed. Okay, so I found the part of the thing where you can get kicked off YouTube for looking at it. Also a large crab. I think we're done here. So, why does this exist? like for real? Because, like, again, things like this normally are promoting something. They're not just their own thing. But this is really just we have Second Life at home here. And uniquely unpleasant about it. That food thing was so surreal. And such obvious placeholder content. Mm-hmm. And Second Life for babies and skeletons. But you made something that's worse than PlayStation Home. That's kind of an impressive accomplishment. You shouldn't be proud, but it is impressive. But, like, for real, if you want anything remotely resembling that, just play Second Life. It's free. It actually has people who care making things. It runs like garbage, and it's creepy, but, you know, you might find something interesting. Instead of just the most surreal way possible to watch Oliver and Company. Well, no, I guess it's much more surreal than that, but still. And again, I was expecting like Sim Tower. Or some kind of build your own arcade thing. Simulator. That's probably the low point of the evening. I would hope. Game where? Oh, there you are. You could hide from me, did you? Auto battlers. Yeah. Good at taking damage is a weird way of putting that. Oh, this is art. Okay, I'll find it eventually. Aha! That's Loctite has already tried it, I guess. Like the whole gotcha fusion thing, got it. Oh, it just happens, okay. This is a thing. Hi again. Yeah, I was echoing shit before. And you may have missed horrors. Like, you're just in time for something where I'm struggling to get through the tutorial because I am not entertained. Okay, so you can go to hell. Oh, it was actually called button. Got it. Might just have one of these. Okay. I am not especially processing the lessons of this tutorial, if I'm honest. I don't think I can actually pick that. But I guess. Misclick go, I choose you. I feel like this UI could be a lot better for the lack of any interactivity. Like, don't hide everything around the edges of the screen. Put things like front and center. Or, you know, on the units themselves have some visual indicators of anything besides HP. And MP, which I don't know why I want to care about it, because I'm not controlling this in any way. Okay, so that was the tutorial for that. I don't want to actually play it for real. Like, I'm not thrilled by the whole auto battler concept just on paper. Like, if you're gonna do it though, you gotta have more detail than just like a board game you'll be playing directly. Like, I don't know. Big, huge swaths of units just, like, clashing at each other, like, oh, Dragon Force. That would make sense, but, like, it was kind of nothing. And it's like, you're making me learn what I'd have to learn to play something like Magic, but then not actually play the game of Magic. So, like, it's harder to retain the information that way, too. No matter how much else sucks in this stream, like, I found Gia there, and that was really good. So, you know. We have successfully mined for gold in the pile of garbage. Anyway, this is Train Valley. And This is pretty straightforward. I think. Was this about green tiles, though? Oh. Okay. Is there a train? Okay. So we're looking at like a basic puzzle sort of thing, I guess. I perhaps have to. Okay. Aha. Are those gonna like collide with each other? I see. Can I restart this? Okay. Okay, now I get the concept. Nah. UI bad. This is one of those, was this on phones originally thing? I'm gonna be perfectionist about this. That cares, and I don't want to waste money. There. Okay. So now if I go... Looks like it's manually pausing this one. That's what it wants me to do. Let's see. Right. This is what this is. Okay. Ah. Why did that go that way? I don't remember changing that one. Oh well. This could be interesting once like Hezbollah thing going. Okay. Will I be doing that? Or they just launch their own eventually, or what? Okay, so now I'm just like freestyling this. Okay. I think there's just like a collide in there. kind of a basic thing. You can see like one of the much later levels is getting interesting, but it's pretty slow early on. And I guess you're like really trying to go for high scores, you try to get like double track in here and all that, but you know. I have access to slightly more grown-up train games. Gotta avoid the urge to get super greedy here. Don't actually pass. I'm looking for speed. Oh, wait, oh, there are. Okay. Oh, that's much better. Okay. I get the idea with this, I think. Can I, like, skip way ahead to a... That's DLC, okay. I was looking at, like, a much later... No? We do see a Shinkansen, so that's something. But yeah, it's a simple concept. Here's a sandbox mode, apparently. Yeah, not a lot to say here. It seems fine. I'm guessing it does get complicated eventually when there's like really weird terrain and you're trying to like manage too many things at once. It's fine. Again, not hooked, but like it's fine. And let's see. I have like no idea what to expect from half these things tonight. Like this one. Could be a fishing game. Could be a point-and-click adventure. It's fine. It's always fine. Okay, so this is Truberbrook. My mouse is a little jittery.
Sorry, pal. We're out of gas and your engine is boiling. Let's see if we can fix you up here. We'll be back on the road in no time. Stranded in the middle of nowhere.
I like the look of this.
Tiny rock gas station. A beacon in the dark. Some of these constellations seem familiar. Or do they? Some of these constellations seem familiar. Or do they?
Is the poet finding ones that are actual real ones? Because I think that's none. Also, it's not a constellation. Like 3-point minimum. Come on now.
Hello? Anybody in there? I could really use some gas.
I like this like early PlayStation game cutscene visual style though. Reminds me of the Sexy Retail.
This root box contains only some rusty pliers. How should I open the door with these rusty pliers?
There.
At least the code chain is broken. I wish it's frozen shut. Terra Incognita Scenic Highway. Next town ahead. Long shot by the sea. Sounds promising. No juice. It's just one short circuit before everything blows up into my face. Dad used to say, a flawless establishment means flawless window panes. Does it ever rain here anyway?
So you notice that like all of the options are just very snarky. Oh.
No way. A hidden replacement key. That was too easy. As if it wanted to be found. It fits. That was almost too easy. Pitch black. I can't even see my own hands.
trying to place the accent there.
There's something funny about that picture.
I want to say Swedish. Get the good footstep sounds. Excellent. Not seeing any interaction highlights besides that one.
Oops. A hidden switch. This must be the main fuse.
Okay.
It's a picture of a buffalo. The landscape on that picture vaguely reminds me of home. I know this image. Daytona Beach Race 58. What I wouldn't give to be there. Looks dusty. All I have left are a few Deutschmarks. Pretty useless out here anyways. Coffee.
If there's something I can't stand, it's
I guess German's also an option. Reference gotten.
Again, that ghastly tune. Extra large, no refill. This is the end of nowhere. I wonder if these postcards would ever reach their destination. This one shows a map of the area. I'll take it with me. Quite off the beaten track. All I have left are a few Deutschmarks. Pretty useless out here anyways.
Okay, was that everything? Ah. You saw nothing. Okay, there it is then. You're not gonna use this.
Now they are working again. Drink. You must be dying of thirst.
Also, like, so many recent indie adventure games. Some girl on a motorcycle to start. You got this, you got Kathy Rain, you got good old Gray Matter.
But the engine is still way too hot.
Hey. Ah. I see.
I wish.
To give the motorcycle some ice cream. Got it.
I wish. It's frozen shut.
Okay.
My tires should still last a couple of miles.
I still have pliers. What needs plying?
This thing wouldn't take me far out here. Electrical cables. Zip.
Aha.
Cold water is leaking out.
Not the worst adventure game logic.
Cold as ice. There you go. Have some Kool-Aid. Done. Finally, we can make off again.
Nah, everything hit on me.
Oh, come on. Start already. It's that darn oil pump again. Looks like we'll be stuck here for a while.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, the look of this is really good. Yeah. I love people are willing to experiment with that kind of art style now, too. Just that, like, almost claymation sort of early low detail 3Ds is very appealing in a way that's hard to put into words. Like, this looks like a diorama or something, just that... Oh, which reminds me. There's a famous misquote that was going on for years, where people kept saying, like, Zelda came about as a result of Shigeru Miyamoto, like, playing out in his garden. And it's like, no, you're thinking garden like what British people call yard. Specifically, we're talking about, like a Zen garden, like a little diorama setup, which is, like, his approach to all game design. And that makes a whole lot more sense. But, like, for years, we're just, like, misquoting this everywhere. Yeah, this really looks like just actually photographed miniatures or clay or something like that. It's great. Like, fantastic art direction here. That too. A lot of things that mixed up in that, but, like, the important thing is the diorama design thing, which is, like, kind of a, like, through line of all his games, and many other people's too, for that matter. It's a good thing to shoot for. Look at that bus. That's good.
When's the next bus back to the city? Beverly, I have arrived. I feel spewed out into the most barren, dark void of Europe. All things considered, this could most likely be the best vacation ever. Feeling chilled out already.
When people reference Twin Peaks, they want to make it real obvious. You ever notice that?
The next city is like 1,000 miles away.
Like, we already did the cherry pie and coffee thing. You don't have to steal Diane.
Ah, yes. That's where I am. The bus stop. My gateway to the outside world.
Also, I love when you do opening credits. Like,
It's
I gotta keep pulling it out. This just looks gorgeous, too.
Looks cold. Hades, paddleboat rental fishing supplies. Closed.
This tree looks so surreal too. Like I swear they're intentionally doing like parallax stuff with these branches instead of having an actual 3D model tree. It's a neat effect. Yeah, there's very Guybrush Threepwood hair.
A hiking map of the region. The upper section has been torn off. I wonder what that is.
Like it's like so like town from Final Fantasy VII here.
Arrived at destination after a short walk. Trubberbrook, a tranquil little town. Seems a bit run down. I must say, Beverly, I absolutely fell in love with this town already. That is one strange-looking cat.
Pretty sure it's a fox.
Wooden fences always remind me of my old neighborhood. That's probably the town's landmark.
Just have the one.
The mysterious village. Who is into this kind of stuff?
There's so many adventure games I need to like sit down and actually play through one of these days.
Evening.
Hey. Nobody there, huh?
Doesn't seem so.
So the soundtrack is even just like low-key Silent Hill vibe.
Where is everyone?
I saw someone here just a minute ago.
Please ring bell for service. We only serve small pots of coffee outside the restaurant. They don't seem to have many bookings. All the keys are still there. Look at all these beautiful people. Must be some kind of ancestral gallery.
We'll go on test later. That reminds me, I need to get back to Disco Elysium at some point. So that's one of those things where whenever I see like a bunch of interactable portraits of people like this, I can't help but think, wait, are these Kickstarter backers? We're so weird in adventure games. It's like, is it going to be a puzzle or is it just credits?
All the keys are still there. Today's menu, nothing. This leads to the rooms. I should check in first. Any idea?
Just try again.
Hello? I'm not going to give up. of
Okay,
lottery.
that's probably it then.
I won a stay over here.
You won? How can you win a stay in Trüberbrook?
Well, actually, I don't really remember taking part in any lottery myself. Yet I received this winning notification.
What was the name again?
Still just amazed by the
Hans Tannhauser.
look of everything.
Dr. Hans Tannhauser.
Just
Elevenhauser. Oh, Dr. Hans Tannhauser. Oh yes, here we have it.
Say, is it a quiet room?
Seeking some peace and quiet.
Well, I'm working on a text and I could really use some serenity.
Text? Are you a kind of writer or something?
I'm a physicist. Right now, I'm writing a paper on quantum physics.
I've heard worse. You arrived just in time for the big anniversary celebration. Trüberbrook is a bit noisier than usual around these days. But apart from that, I'd say you have nothing to worry about in terms of disturbance. Here's your key, Dr. Tannhauser. My name is Trude, by the way.
If you don't mind, where are all the other guests?
Let's put it this way. The season in Trüberbrook is already over.
I get the impression the season has been over for some time.
everyone just staring into the camera there.
Please, you've got to help me.
Did that guy just disappear with my paper? Something unusual happened. There was an uninvited guest in my room tonight. Now that he's escaped, I'm going to chase him down. Creepy. Some kind of a sea monster. Must be a local myth. What is this? Some kind of goo.
Good voice acting here, too.
It seems rather unpleasant outside. Hanging dead animals on your wall is a bit eccentric. What a mess. I don't want to mess up the crime scene.
I appreciate both the, like, very obvious mouse over highlights and the very, very limited verb wheel we have going on here.
Darkest night. In the pale starlight, this village appears to be composed of jagged silhouettes and loneliness.
Just the attention to detail, too, like this wall right here.
A trail of goo. The thief must have left it behind. The trail leads further uptown.
Hey there. Taking a little night stroll?
Someone was in my room.
You only just got here and you already have secret admirers?
No, it was a burglar, I think.
Well, I haven't seen anyone sneaking around here. But if I were you, I would probably follow these somewhat extremely obvious footprints.
You've got a point there. Please excuse me.
Every freaking scene, it looks so good.
Aggravating. I followed the person who stole my notes, dead-end street. And now he's vanished. Picture me, standing here at the edge of the world, stripped of my writings.
I wonder who on Earth would steal a paper on quantum physics. Do you like ghost stories? It is said that a Proto-Germanic cult used to live up here in the mountains. They prayed to the spirits of the forests. I know it's a long shot, but maybe this visitor of yours is one of those spirits?
Those Proto-Germans sure had a lot of imagination.
Nonsense, I was just trying to mess with you. What was your name again? Tannhauser? Name's Gretchen. I'm an anthropologist. In fact, those old Proto-Germanic ritual grounds just so happen to be my special subject. One of them is supposedly somewhere around here, though I haven't been able to find it yet.
Gretchen, well met. Now that's all well and good, but what am I going to do without my notes?
You know what? I'm going to help you track down that burglar. It looks like he escaped with one of the old gondolas. I bet he's hiding somewhere in the mountains, which, incidentally, is also where I was heading. Come on, you're a scientist. You're coming with me now and you're going to help me find this ritual site. Who knows, maybe you'll even find your evil spirit there. The one with an interest in quantum whatchamacallits. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. So what do you say? You with me? I knew you had the spirit of adventure in you. Are you ready to go? I'm ready to go. The early bird catches the worm and all that. We have to find a way up the mountain. It would be easiest if we used a cable car. I reckon that's also what our friend thought.
The cable car doesn't exactly appear to be in pristine condition. What do you think?
Don't worry, I'm sure I can fix it.
This guy's like such a perfect like adventure game protagonist voice. It's like
I can't fix this.
the same cadence like any LucasArts game, you know?
He is missing and the weasel damaged the electric mains.
Maybe it was the burglar who did this.
The plan. I'll hold the position and try my best. Why don't you take a look around town? We need the master key for the cable car. Also, we need to override the broken mains. Think you can remember that?
I'll try to remember.
Let's go. This is going to be fun.
So part of me is saying, okay, I've had a good look at this, and I should go on to something else.
Should provide an excellent view of the
But also, this is really good. I want to keep playing it.
I have to insert a coin first.
Hey, what's that look on your face, Professor?
Hi.
Hey.
I wonder what interest the burglar has in my paper.
Presumably not the brightest candle on the cake. Who else would steal a paper on quantum physics?
So, how long have you been here?
The day before yesterday. Feels much longer though. And just saying, the public transportation around here, Germany is a mess.
Why Tribberbrook of all places? It's hard to find, even on a map. But I'm not from these parts after all.
I've been trying to pinpoint the exact location of those ritual grounds for a while now. And when I finally found them, I immediately took off. The people around here are nice, but also a little weird, don't you think?
Something about them seems a bit off. Yeah.
Tell me about yourself.
What would you like to know?
So you're from the States, huh?
The United States of America.
Where from exactly?
Woodinville, Washington.
Never heard of it. Any bigger cities nearby that I might know?
Seattle, the reigning jewel of the Northwest. Heard of it?
Oh yes, I know the place. I was passing through some time ago.
You've been to the States?
Yes, once. That was a few years back though. Actually, I had come to New York to attend a conference, but then I got acquainted with some folks there and stayed a while longer.
A while longer? In New York City?
Not the whole time, no. Took a little road trip. First off to the New England states, Boston, Waterville, all the way up to Moosehead Lake, Mount Catalina and so on. Then, Canada, the Midwest. Montreal, Toronto, Detroit, Chicago. On and on. Then Washington State, sort of got stuck there. Oregon, down to San Francisco. Ah, those were the days.
Wow. You must have passed through Seattle on the way then.
Yes, maybe. And that's where you study?
No, I studied on the East Coast, the Cornell, Ithaca, under Dr. Schrodinger. Have you heard of him?
Ah, of course. Now I understand why you're on exchange in Germany.
Exchange? No, it's more of a coincidence. I won the trip.
You won?
Don't ask me. I've never taken part in any lottery.
Interesting. Uh-huh. So. High voltage. There's got to be a way we can fix this.
Judging by the smell, this was used to transport cookies and lollipops.
I'd really love to know like how the graphics were done, because
This table, it has a wobble. Everything's going down the drain around here.
like it almost looks like it's made of clay.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
Are you all right?
Please don't ask. I can't even savor my cognac as long as this terrible table keeps on wobbling.
Actually, it's quite a nice table.
Be careful. The table is wobbling terribly. You better keep your distance. This table has a horrible wobble.
Small ads, postings. They're holding a town fair tonight with a band and a raffle.
Cut that off. Yeah, it's either like a rendering style that really looks it, or they actually did just big little dioramas for everything. I'm not sure it would be more impressive, honestly.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tenhauser.
I'd like to report a theft. There was an uninvited guest in my room last night.
In our house? Oh dear, I'm so very sorry. Let me call the police immediately.
Thanks.
I will keep you informed.
Yeah, especially like the weird little imperfections around here. It's like it has a very handmade look.
Can you tell me something about the old cable car?
The cable car leads up to the old mine. It used to belong to the Baron von Sülz. Then this company from overseas forced him to sell it.
What were they mining for? Do you know?
An old silver mine, so nothing a quantum physicist would be interested in. It's been a few years, back in the days, when there was enough work for everyone. Then this company took over the mine, only to shut it down immediately.
What about this mysterious company you were talking of?
They are called Millennium Cooperative or something like that. A very dubious corporation. They have connections to the top, if you know what I mean. Way up to the highest circles of power.
So why did they shut down the mine?
There is talk and rumors all over the town. Allegedly, people started disappearing without a trace. Tourists, poor laborers without families, the odd stranger. Some folks were also talking about toxic residues in the air and the water. But nobody knows anything with certainty. If you ask me, I'm just glad the whole affair has come to an end. All those rumors have kept Spargates away for years, as you can see for yourself.
What became of the people working the mine?
More and more outsiders came to town. Nobody knows what they were actually doing in the mines. Some went missing, some went crazy. Who can tell? At one point, they even bought the old sanitarium in order to provide housing for their workers. That was before the mine shut down, of course.
Who exactly is this Baron von Sulz?
Baron von Sulz used to run the mine, a philanthropist and patron of the arts. His wife was the flamboyant Baroness von Sulz. You must have heard of her. Anyway, when the company took over the mine, the Baroness dropped him as well and left the Baron behind. A broken man. Now his cat is his only remaining pleasure.
Would you wrap up the whole story in detail for me again?
The cable car leads up to the old mine. It used to belong to the Baron von Berkow.
I've heard enough. Thank you.
So consider it option.
I can do for you?
This establishment you call your own has quite the charm.
A family business for more than 75 years. Actually, I took over the guest house together with my brother.
Okay, it is actual dioramas. Okay.
My little daughter.
That explains it. It's an amazing look. It really is.
Your daughter really likes watching TV, huh?
You see, the kid is always in front of the box. She's got her mind set on extraterrestrials and alien worlds. Nonsense, don't you think?
So what happened to your brother?
The only interest that scoundrel had was in his bonds. In the end, that good-for-nothing took a half too much of his Bolzen Schuss and just made off.
Being the only guest, I was wondering, well, how's the season going so far?
Season? We haven't had one in years. Anything else I can do for you?
Truda, would you pour me one of your Pilsner beers, please?
Just a second, Professor. Here, a coaster. There you go. Cheers!
It's a very readable paper. Adventure logic. Object of great value.
Science fiction.
Nope.
Science fiction. Something involving spaceships.
Please don't stand there.
Excuse me, what's that you're watching?
Never seen TV before?
Coming up next, a new episode of Rocket Ship Andromeda.
Have you been living under a rock? With a TV set, you can take journeys to other worlds. Now that I think of it, I have never seen you here before. Are you from another world as well?
You bet I am. My name is Hans. I just arrived from Berlin.
Hey Hans, I'm Leni. My mom owns the place.
70,000 light years from home, the rocket ship has stranded in star system Omega-3.
Is Berlin also in star system Omega-3?
Close. Omega-4. That's right next to it.
So you know the place?
You bet I do.
Star Cybernetication Commander Aurora is searching for a way back home.
And what do you do for a living? Are you a famous cybernetician too?
I'm a quantum physicist.
Quantum what? Anyways, I'm going to be a star cybernetician.
Only Commander Aurora can disintegrate the even rodents into thin air with her space beams.
So, do you Berlinalians have any special powers? Can you make things disappear?
I can make nosy kids disappear.
Don't be mean.
Stay tuned, folks. We will be right back after a few consumer-oriented product endorsements.
My uncle knew how to make things disappear as well. I also know where, but I mustn't tell anyone on Earth.
Well, after all, I'm not originally from Earth. I'm a Berlin alien, remember?
Right. But then, how can you prove you're not an Earthling?
I'll think of something. Is that a maggot? It's having a good time. Modern cuisine. A lump of minced meat in the shape of a hedgehog, garnished with spike-resembling breadsticks. Toast Hawaii. Cheese skewers. Looks a bit shabby. I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash. But I love cheese skewers. Note to self, the buffet in this guest house is an obvious case for the public health department. This can must have fallen off the table. A dim oil painting showing a couple of withering roses in a vase.
Keep cutting off the last line.
A dim oil painting showing a couple of withering roses in a vase. Some of the varnish is starting to come off. How poetic. There's something funny about that clock. Now where would this lead to?
Okay, so barring a sudden revelation up these stairs, I think that's a pretty good look at this. I'm really liking this though, like a lot. This is a high quality adventure game.
The world lies in ruins. I hope this isn't a bad omen.
Just looks amazing, as I keep saying.
This muddle of spots and drips is probably telling more about the room's many previous occupants than I'd wish to know. At least it seems the burglar did it. Just a hangar.
Okay, yeah, I think I stop here, but like, yeah, it's tempting not to. Just gorgeous, gorgeous game. I've had two real good ones so far. And then a bunch of garbage. Let's see. Let's break it up so that it looks a bit more standard modern game. A few too many things on here look like adventure games. I don't want to get them all back to back to back if I can help it. It's a real, like, star-crossed lovers sort of pose there. He a Capulet. I'm blanking on a good name for horrible monster people. Whenever I see this logo, which I've seen a couple times before, I keep thinking, like, is it going for 11 or is it going for 3? Oh boy. I love whenever there's the big diversity disclaimer at the start of the game. It's when you know you're going to punch the Pope. Oh, Frostpunk developers, okay. Interesting. And this is the Thaumaturge, I believe it was called. I've never seen the term Tempermancer before. I'm sorry. I've seen a much better just German countryside mountain in the last hour. Also, we have a frame rate going on here.
For years, I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately, more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone. I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested. Doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle, but such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Digil.
spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
I mean, sure.
Take this down, please. Arrived. Very beautiful views. People honest at first glance. Sincerely, your barely living cripple.
I didn't mean to cause offense.
Well, then strike that, please. Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope you will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
Any payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Please add, tell Father I'm writing bad checks in his name all over Europe.
From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. S-Z-U-L-S-K-I. And Victor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw, Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere, on every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
Okay, so far,
Pardon?
we got a skeleton friend. We got bad textures.
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Looney.
This is from the last couple of years, so I'm wondering, if I go into the options, and I go into the graphics, will I see? Aha! There it is. There it is. Whenever a game looks like garbage, I check, and there's the option to do, like, frame generation in it. And, like, maybe that's just, I can only just, like, turn this down in general. See if that helps a little bit. Maybe that's just, you know, these are bleeding edge games and my computer can't keep up anymore, but I'm pretty sure it's like, oh, we got this new wonderful AI stuff that can, like, make the game look great, and we don't have to actually make the game look okay. It'll take over for us. And I'm going to keep picking on it when I see it until the bubble bursts, because it's awful. I'm still unclear what the gameplay is going to be here.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
I'd be grateful.
Always always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
Like, it'd be one thing if, like, I hit games that run kind of bad and look great. But that's never it. I hit games that run kind of bad and look terrible.
Head to the tavern over here, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Look at this guy's hair.
Thank you.
Could that look a little better if I had the graphics on the highest setting? I'm sure. But technique-wise, it's just terrible. There are people who can pull off the, so what was that? People can pull off the individual strands of hair thing, but, like, under very specific conditions.
Gentlemen, is this the tavern here? Hey, Whitney. You coming from far?
If you're not gonna, like, fully commit to it, it just looks really bad.
Nice boots. Are they warm? Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. I got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your snubby. We're the Tsar's soldiers. Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Oh. Okay. I'm assuming we've now all lost our bets on genre. I'm gonna get hit either way, it looks like.
There's the Ruskies right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Very useful. So weird single character like JRPG that runs like garbage seems to be the genre here. And has crashed? Because I certainly can't move around on this skill tree. Yeah. Well, you know, you know, yeah. I don't mind having to stop the game that runs like garbage. It has definitely crashed. That's the thing. Certainly not the game I was expecting to be. I feel like I didn't give it a heck of a look, but like, yeah, you got the taint of the bad graphics. Let's see. Okay, here's something that's definitely not going to be any variety of. Oh, I hit the "let you see what I'm doing" button. This will definitely be a different genre, though, is the important thing. Yeah? Hang on, I'll turn the water off and on for you. Oh, you want something else? Okay. Lead the way. Come here. Let me hit this button real quick. Or real slow. Yeah, it'll work out. Now. Have fun up. Not too long out here. Okay.
Sega.
There we go. Just in time. Get that out of the way. Nice opening cutscene. Get it right. Here. Good old, one of the classic sound effects. So yeah, this is Empire Total War or Total War Empire, depending if you trust how it's written or where it is in the alphabetical list of my Steam games. I guess I'll do a tutorial. Ooh. Boats. Meh.
Welcome to the Naval Battle Basic Controls tutorial. My name is Admiral Green, and I am your Naval Battle Advisor.
Wow. Come here.
We have had reports of French ships raiding in the Caribbean, and your ship has been dispatched to deal with them. In this tutorial, you will learn about the HUD, camera controls, ship movement, and combat. The HUD, or heads-up display, has now been revealed. You will be taught about the HUD and buttons over the course of this tutorial. Your ship is nearby and ready for you to learn how to control it. The circular flag above your ship is its icon. The green bars at the bottom represent the strength of your hull on each side of the ship, and the white bar at the top represents the amount of damage your sails and masts have taken. As your ship takes hits throughout a battle, these bars will go down and change color to represent the fact your ship is taking damage. The flashing part of the HUD is the review panel. This is where the ship cards for the ships in your navy will be displayed. The new flashing icon is the ship card for your ship. Left-click the ship card now to select it. Good. Now you must learn how to control the camera.
Must I?
First, try moving the camera forward and back by using the W key to move forward. Now, try moving the camera left and right by using the A key to move. Try rotating the camera left and right by using the Q key to rotate the camera left and the E key to rotate it right. You can use the V key to pan the camera up and the C key to pan the camera down. Finally, try moving the camera up and down by using the X key to move it up and the Z key to move it down. Well done. You can also use the mouse to move the camera around by either moving it to the edges of the screen or by holding down the middle mouse button whilst moving the mouse to drag the camera around. You can double-click on the ship card to center the camera on that ship. Try this now. Good. Now you will learn how to move your ship. With your ship selected, right-click at the base of the marker shown to have your ship move. Your ship will now move to the first marker. You can halt your ship at any time or cancel its current orders by clicking the highlighting anchor button. Try clicking it now. Good. Now have your ship resume its movement to the first marker.
I'm basically there already.
Good. Now try double-clicking at the base of the next marker to have your ship move there at its fastest speed. Double-clicking to have your ship move will always make it move at its fastest speed.
No. No. Come here. Hi. Hi. How you doing? It's fastest speed still isn't that fast. Hey, look, the little guys like playing around in the rigging though. That's fun.
Good. Doctor, one of the enemy sloops is approaching us.
Mm-hmm.
As the enemy approaches, you will learn how to give an attack order to your ship.
Mm-hmm.
With your ship selected, right-click on the enemy ship to give an attack order. Good. Your ship will now sail into range and open fire on the enemy. Your experienced crew will soon make short work of them. Now, whilst your ship moves into range and engages the enemy, you will learn about the different shot types your ship can use.
Oh boy.
The currently selected shot type for your ship, and the default, is round shot. This shot type is effective against the enemy's hull and taking out their guns. The highlighted type is chain shot. This shot type will hit the enemy's masts and can be used to cripple an enemy's movement. The final shot type, now highlighted, is grape shot. This is a close-range shot type that is devastating against the enemy's crew. You have now learnt about the various shot types. Experiment with them now if you want, but your aim is to sink this enemy ship.
Okay. This is kind of over there. Just saying, tutorial. Move that. See, more room. And move this so you have the most room possible. There you go. Oh, that's basically done. Or more stuff to knock over. Your choice. You know, I mean, I guess this is like the gameplay of a Total War game. Is this very, very slow moving position. You gonna start firing? Could you not headbutt their microphone? It's gonna be very annoying when most people do that. Possibly more annoying than people will accept it because it's kind of being cute. Look at those swirly arrows. This is like visually neat, but you know, I'm also doing very little. I am playing an orchestra of 1 unit, and that unit's got a lousy turning radius. That's fine, 'cause I'm also petting my cat. You know.
Well done, sir. This enemy sloop has been sunk. The second enemy sloop is now approaching us, and you must be ready to receive it. You can also control how your ship fires by use of the broadside buttons highlighted now. These buttons control the main battery of guns on the left and right side of the ship. They can be used to deliver a devastating punch to the enemy. Try clicking either of the broadside buttons now.
Okay.
Notice the orange ring running around the outside of the broadside buttons. This represents the number of guns on that side that are loaded and ready to fire. Hover your mouse over the broadside button to see exactly how many cannons are ready. This ring will build up as more cannons. You can click on the broadside button again to fire off all the ready guns on that side. This allows you more control over how your ship fires allows you to deal more damage to the enemy.
Okay, so there's a
You can
slight
use the
action.
highlighted buttons to rotate your ship and help keep the enemy within your broadsides when moving your ship around manually. Use all the ways to control your ship in combat to fight the last enemy ship. Remember, you can give your ship an attack order and control how its broadsides fire at the same time if you want to.
Okay, so they're kind of coming head on at us, looks like. Eventually. Any speed controls? No. Well, I mean, yes, but no. These are my ship's speed controls, not like get this over with speed controls. Also, like, how far away is this? Okay, there's the barely visible red line I'm looking for. Now turn this way. Do whatever. I've had my fun.
Lucky Shot has demasted the enemy sloop.
Screw you, that was
And its
intentional.
crew are bringing it to a halt. Now is an excellent time to board the enemy. You can give your ship an order to board the enemy sloop by clicking on the highlighted board button and then right-clicking on the enemy. Well done. Your ship will now automatically move into position and begin boarding the enemy.
Alternatively, we could just kill them because they're just sitting there, but you know.
Boarding is a useful way of trying to capture enemy ships by making them surrender. This then adds that ship to your faction once the battle is over.
So yeah, the naval combat does like add a bit to the very, very, very slow-paced click and wait RTS action of a typical Total War game. But it's still very, very slow paced. And that AI was really fighting me on turning that ship. You are boarding, right? Let's get just the right position for it. I mean, the idea is to capture this. Don't, like, just totally murder them. Okay. Really is taking his time with everything.
The enemy sloop has surrendered. Well done, sir.
All I think was kind of jumping at them, apparently.
This brings the naval tutorial to an end. In this tutorial, you learned how to control the camera, how to move your ship, how to attack, how to board, how to control your ship in combat. You also learned the basics of the HUD.
The little, like, pat on the back for like a tutorial they made is funny to me. But yeah, that's the one presumable unique feature of this particular Total War game. I've played enough of these before that I think we don't really need to go further than that. But you know. Naval combat. It's a thing. So let's see. What else we got to go here? I'm going to go with one of these that looks less like an adventure game than the other, I think. Although they both look very adventure gamey. Oh, I forgot those two. Okay. Maybe things to get to still. Yeah. Ignore that. Also, that's loud. Sound less, please. Much less. It's like gonna blow out my speakers. Holy cow. Okay, so this is Turmoil. Did those audio settings change anything? This is still like peaking and buzzing my speakers pretty bad. Was that my speaker? That's better. Oh, that's still really spiking. Okay, game, are you done trying to blow my speakers out? Ugh. Guess there's a deal with it. It's not real. And it's for water. What other point? What other point, game? Can I zoom out or something? Oh, here, okay. I got those. Okay. So I'm curious what else is going to be in this game. Like, are we going for a mule thing? Or am I just watching the price? Oh, okay, that's an option. I wouldn't want to have this like closer to that though. Yeah, not terribly compelling gameplay here. It's kind of catchy at least. And then the moment attack? What's going on down here now, suddenly? Oh, there's more than one spot that oil, okay. Got it. Well, I think it's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Seems probably pretty good. hard to think of it actually pay for itself. But, that will eventually be useful. One assumes. Oh. Oh, I wish I'd known this before I spent all of my money. Okay. Yeah, you kind of screwed me over on that one, game. Like, a lot. I see. Oh, well. Yeah, I got that. It does not have to actually find oil. It's also have to actually find water, and it's really bugging me because like it's such a debunked practice. And also, it's such like okay. I don't have a valve to close yet. Tutorial, I don't. You're asking me to interact with a thing that doesn't exist in the game yet. Game. Okay. Okay. I'm good. I apparently overshot the thing. Isn't maxed out yet. I think I understand the basic principles of this. It's very luck dependent. Almost entirely, in fact. There's like a maximum number of horse they can make proper use of here too. I always just late into it. liars here. I didn't actually need to buy that, turned out. I don't even stay in the right spot. Plus, I need so many upgrades to actually, like, need more than the one. Nah. Anyway, that's what this is. Oh, okay, we got another new feature. Well, that seems like actually really worth it. Just randomly search around constantly. Oh, okay, that's not searching, that's like meandering ordering of tiles. That still might be worth it though. Oh, but also this exists. Okay. Well, that's what this is. I kind of get the idea. I'm not really big on it. First of all, the weird audio bug. And second of all, like, the theme isn't great. I don't really want to be drilling for oil as the thing I'm doing in the game. And then also, it's really just, like, super swingy. So, says I. I've got 2 known things and 1 mystery left. Let's check out the mystery. And maybe we have a special bonus at the end, depending on time. Uh-oh. I know that developer name. Or publisher. I don't remember if Don't Nod was really cool, or the people who did like the FMV things. I'm too lazy to check at the moment. Okay, you got me. For once, you got me.
The skies are finally clearing up after a light rain fell most of the afternoon. The weather's approaching 49 degrees, so we've got a brisk West Virginia evening ahead of us. Wrap up tight and settle in, folks. This is 104.3 WVCK, the Bathroom Sound. Your host, Carrie Hammond.
I didn't say so. This is Twin Mirror.
Coming up after a short break, mental health expert Dr. Winnick We'll discuss the recent opioid epidemic that's been affecting.
A lot of that guitar plucking this week.
Take my clothes and wash my hands. Does the well go down that low? Let me breathe and I'll let you go. I knelt down in desperation. I felt around for something real. There's a radio station. I'm playing wrong in my ear. You keep coming alive, keep coming alive, keep coming alive, keep coming alive. You keep coming alive, keep coming alive, keep coming alive, keep coming alive.
Time to kill before the funeral. Might as well spend it here.
Now, can I just point out, this is really, really nice real-looking graphics, which aren't using, like, weird AI stuff to generate frames. And it's running buttery smooth. It looks much better than that other game did.
This place was always one for decisions.
Look at that.
Somewhere for things to fall apart.
What is the controller, I wonder? Yes, it would.
I came up here every chance I could. One of the all-time great views. Really makes a small town look big. I'm not sure Nick would even want me at his funeral, given how I left things. Strange to think of Basswood without its mine. My hometown. It felt more imposing in my nightmares. I remember spending entire summers on the banks, fishing with Nick.
It's closed and sucks.
You'd think the massive cliff face would be a giveaway.
So I'm assuming there's bass in the woods.
These trails were great to walk if you wanted to feel truly alone. Hunting is another tradition I could never get behind. Just don't see the appeal. I left a sandwich in it for a whole week once. Dad never let me forget it. loved looking at basswood from up here. Helped give me perspective. Until that day. Why can't the real world be as clear and peaceful as my own mind?
Hear, feel, think.
Even if it does mean nothing stays hidden in here. Not even me.
Hang on. Hang on. Drop everything.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Don't freak out. Would you be my little girl's godfather? I wouldn't trust anyone else with this.
Well, like, you licensed Pac-Man. Can I play it?
He even called once the day before he died. I'll never know what he wanted to talk to me about.
Okay, can I just go with Pac-Man? No? Okay. What about pool? Can I play pool?
This is Anna. She works freelance. Does a lot of the human interest pieces.
What can I say? I'm interested in humans and their pieces. What do you like to write?
I gotta run to a review with
Serial
Walt.
killer?
You two feel free to chit-chat.
I'm gonna turn to porn. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. That's the way to interpret that.
I had never met someone so interested in others. Even in me.
The story is important. You know I think that. It's just... people around here have short tempers and long memories. Be careful. Sam, are you even listening to me?
No, I'm wandering off.
I heard you, Anna. But no, I wasn't listening.
Anything else in the Mind Crystal Zone?
Come on, Anna. Look at this.
What is it? Someone skinny dipping?
Anna, you really need to see this.
I
That is-
can't even see. Something's blocking it.
Yeah, that's not how telescopes work.
Sam, what are you doing?
I'm trying to be romantic.
What? Wait. Please don't tell me you're proposing.
I'm down on one knee.
Is she just kind of wearing like a rope as a
What
necklace?
else would I be doing? You look like I just ran over your grandma. Okay, the silence is really starting to scare me now. Anna, please say something.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring. You should know that. We've discussed it before.
And the place said no refunds, though.
We weren't happy. She was the one brave enough to face that. Lost in my head again. How much time did I miss?
I guess. Oh, we also got some people.
I missed the funeral. Maybe it's for the best. On the bright side, Nick's not alive for me to let him down again.
So is there like a name for this genre at this point, or you're just kind of... I guess it's a visual novel, kind of, with extra steps.
Sorry, Walter, but I don't think I'll stick around.
But just kind of like slowly meandering through a
Giving
scene.
up already?
You make a binary choice.
Pressing jaunt down memory lane and then you're gone? I know you think that the only thing waiting for you down there is hurt. Lots of hurt. And you might be right. But it's been 2 years. It's time to face the world. Time to adult. The good news, though, at least you don't have to do it alone. Lost the signal. Some things never change.
What an exciting intro that really drew me in and makes me want to see what this game has going on. I mean, I guess it's not really a concern for most like developers because like, you know, people don't really do demos these days, and people don't usually like do rentals either. So I guess, you know, if you bought it, you bought it. But I still think, and I am somewhat biased as, you know, the woman who just like plays the first 20 minutes of every game, you need an early hook. And I guess people streaming stuff is like the way to try things before you get them out, isn't it? Just... Hey kid, is that vending machine full of Pringles behind you?
You actually came.
It's been a while.
Also, what's on your shirt?
You've gotten taller.
Is that a screaming horse?
We're talking right now.
It's cold.
So,
You left.
Joan, that's not fair.
Okay.
You left.
Look, Joan, I messed up.
You said you wouldn't leave. You said...
Yeah, I'm double checking.
I don't remember exactly, but you pinky swore.
I didn't mean to lie. I just screwed up. After Anna broke up with me, I'm sorry. I wish words meant anything. I wish this didn't make it harder for you to trust me now.
You could have at least called something, especially after, you know, after my dad.
I don't know what to say to that. You're right. wasn't in a state where I could reach out to anyone. I'm still not. If Nick hadn't died, I never.
Okay, yeah, this is the Life of Strange people.
Thanks for being honest. You're always at least honest.
I thought that's who it was. I was pretty sure with the floaty symbols, but no, the weird kid that proves it.
I wanted to talk to you about what happened to Dad. It doesn't make sense. He wouldn't have just crashed. He drove like a grandma, you know that. It's wrong. I don't buy it.
I'm just in town for the funeral, Joan. I'm not a PI or a cop.
You're the closest thing I can talk to. Will you just look into it, Muley? Please?
She wants her father's death to mean something. But where does that lead? What if it leads to the truth? That could change everything. An hour ago, you wanted to run away. Now you want to start another investigation? A few questions won't hurt anyone.
Once again, I am like
To reassure her.
not in the slightest invested in these characters and their desires.
If you poke around, people may end up poking back. Okay, whatever you do, at least leave the kid out of it. It would be cruel to lead her on. Friends don't lie to each other, even if it means disappointing her again. It's your call.
I mean, this is a slightly more interesting option, I guess.
Okay. I'll see what I can see and all that. Gumshoe it up.
You will?
You make some good points. It doesn't fit. I hate when things don't fit.
Yeah, me too. I might just be, I don't know, crazy or something, but...
You want to
Also, like, shots like this, people do this to, like, look at how much we can make this look like, you know, actual people in a movie or something. But then when they do a bad job of it, it's just really, really ghoulish.
Can't hide in your car all night.
Who says I'm hiding out here?
I do.
This weird sneering puppet face on this kid. The Pac-Man product placement continues. What is the story there?
Might as well talk to Walter. I'll have to sooner or later. Whoever said you can judge someone by their car never met Tara. Same old town, same old bar. The more things change.
Yes, the cat food is under the sink. Yes, yes it is, Mother. Trust me. Oh, Samuel is here. I'll call you back.
So clearly this guy is the real killer because he's fat, and video game developers hate fat people.
Has it really been over 2 years? Regardless, I'm so glad you finally made it. It's good to see you. What kept you?
A trip down memory lane. I missed the funeral, but I made it to Nick's wake.
You have to bring it in for a hug. It's a Basswood back in town requirement. So good to see you. Even if I wish the circumstances were different. In times like these, we need the comforting touch of others.
I didn't get anything. I'm just laughing at the hug button just getting bigger and bigger as time passes.
To Anna lately? No, what? No reason.
I'm easily entertained sometimes, I admit.
We should really catch up. I'll I'll see you inside.
Hug him. Hug him.
Ugh, I'm not ready for this.
Too bad.
Here we go.
And where go the fans? I need a better look at that gun on that poster. It's warning, just pointing a gun at you.
Mr. Samuel Higgs, big shot investigative reporter.
Didn't think you'd ever be back in here.
I'd gladly slash your tires. But that mean you couldn't leave town. And you are leaving town right after this, right? 'Cause if you aren't, well, Nick's memory only goes so far.
Something wrong with the facial animation. It's like...
That's what I thought.
There's a lot of detail in the faces, but then they don't move right.
Come on, it ain't worth it. Making friends already, I see.
Declan, been a while.
Hey, careful. I'd rather not be working tonight. And you always seem to angry up everyone's blood.
I'm only here to pay my respects to Nick. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah.
Those are boring options.
You watch yourself.
Only hug him got huge.
I think it's time I go put up a photo at the memorial board. That's what people do, right? He's owned this bar for almost a decade and still can't afford another employee.
Not really. You just quoted him a couple times and I thought it sounded good. Then you should read Great Expectations. It's a masterpiece, plain and simple.
Walter can be overwhelming at times, but he means well.
It's the guy who got the mine closed.
I can't believe you showed up.
Sammy! Oh, it's been ages.
Tara?
Oh, me? I've had this stomach thing lately, always churning. And this thing with Nick, his car went up like a Sunday ham. He burned alive, you know. Have you met Hugh? He took over
You
the
need
farm
to practice cooking ham.
No.
The infamous Sam. I've read that article you wrote on the mine. You must have put in a lot of legwork on that.
It took reading thousands of public records, but a pattern emerged of willful negligence.
You are a bulldog. A dangerous man to anyone using power to exploit others.
That's nice of you to say.
Is it?
Don't hesitate to drop by the pharmacy sometime.
Oh, and Sam, you...
But for now, I have a feeling you're not here for us.
Oh, right. Don't be a stranger, Sam.
Yeah, eyes on the prize.
But no more than 3,000 milligrams.
I thought it was 4,000.
Can't believe this whole thing's still working.
That amount is damaging.
Oh, I didn't mean to go into the jukebox dimension. I just wanted music. Oh. Maybe I didn't want music after all. Also, everybody's like butt is like vacuum sealed into their pants in this game. Okay, everyone who's female has their butt vacuums into their pants, I should say. Little kid, dead wife, or divorced wife. Or I guess they didn't actually get married, but you know. And like, this is... This is a very bad cover, whatever this is. Okay, so here's what I'm really here for, okay?
Nick and I spent so much money on this machine.
You can spend a little more right now.
Nick and I spent so much money on this machine.
So primarily, this is a game about, like, making me think I get to play Pac-Man.
There was no love lost between Kathy and Nick since their divorce, but anyone can see she's taking his death hard.
No, I'm trying to just ignore people. Guess it's not an option, though.
Sam, you actually came.
I know you two haven't been together for a long time, but I'm still sorry.
We hadn't been close in years. But he was my daughter's father. I'll miss him. Joan was really hurt when you left town. Nick and I were never close after the breakup, and Joan's never had a lot of friends.
Maybe they're sideways cross.
Maybe don't break her heart this time when you leave town. All right?
Interesting option.
Your daughter thinks Nick's crash doesn't make sense.
She's a little girl who lost her father. She's confused right now. Don't you go encouraging her, or worse, putting those thoughts in her head. I frankly thought you knew better.
Do you think she has a point?
I think you should stay away from her.
So my options are just like, you know, bleed through or just be a little bit of a jerk. Ooh, I can Mind Palace again. Again, there it is. Fully branded and everything. Doing the attract mode. That's Pac-Man. You are emulating the game Pac-Man inside this video game here. The code is there, I can tell. Look, it's going through characters and everything. This could be playable. Oh.
You're a lot like Pac-Man, Sam.
I consume everything in my path.
You find every last bite. The mind closing wasn't your fault. Your investigation just hurried things up. You probably saved some lives, you know.
Hi, Dad. Hi, Muley.
Language.
What happened to that joystick?
Is that a wedding ring?
It's disgusting looking. Like, wash that off.
Oh, it's just... it feels like the right thing to do.
Dad, what's the point of getting married?
Well, it's just one of those things people do, Bud. Here, you can play.
Someone has to show you grown-ups. Video games are the realm of the young.
Have you talked to Anna about this?
That's kind of the point. I'll talk to her about it when I show her the ring.
If you say so. Hey, just remember I'm here, right? If you need anything.
Anything but my arcade secrets. Those I'll take to the grave.
Like, it just keeps coming up is the thing.
Sorry, I lost touch. Rest up, big guy.
This is primarily a game about just, like, baiting you with Pac-Man.
Samuel, guess I lost the bet.
Bet?
Yeah, that bet you'd never come back to Basswood? Not after you went careening out of town like a bat out of hell the instant that article broke bad.
That wasn't the reason I left town.
Oh, you think it was that girl of yours? You left because the town hated your guts.
What are you even doing here, Dennis? You and Nick become friends or something?
Nope. He thought I was a drunk, which I am. And I thought he was a hack, which he was.
This coming from the IT guy. Didn't know resetting passwords could give you a journalism degree.
It can. But it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way. Relax. I'm just playing. At least tell me how you been.
This is the correct response right here. Enjoy. I'll be right back, actually. So hugging auto-selected. But I can just keep this awkward moment going as long as I want to, apparently.
Yeah, like you'd care.
Not too much. But suit yourself if you want to be like that. Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked. Speaking of which...
So, like... It's kind of compelling how uncompelling this is. Like... A lot of time has passed since I picked a save slot, and nothing interesting or even notable or, like... Well, like, there's Pac-Man showing up, but that's it. Also, you also can't carry a tune. Okay, that was a note.
This photo always looked weird. Nick could never keep a straight face. Look at us. I wonder who took that picture. Happier times. Those two were a great team.
Anyway. Oh, you might look at this. Okay.
Nick and I spent so much money on this machine.
Like getting the licensing rights, or... Yeah, I'm just gonna like teleport behind you in a second here, okay?
Anna?
Sam!
I don't know why that amuses me as much as it does.
I've missed you. Why did it take so long for you to darken my doorstep?
Well, I'm here now. I'll have to try and come by more often. That's what I'm supposed to say, right? Even if not everyone around here would like it.
People around here have short tempers,
And long memories.
but most of them mean well. Sam, the mine was gonna close anyways. Maybe in a year or two, 5.
Again, I'm
if the
so
Lord has a sense of
uninvested.
humor. Either run dry or have an even bigger disaster. It wasn't your fault.
I wish everyone else understood that.
People are scared, mad. You were easy to blame. When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions. Whenever people talk about you, he always says, you did the right thing.
Yeah, well, your dad's Joe. He's an oak. Unmoving and annoyingly supportive.
It wasn't just him. Nick thought your piece was great.
Like,
He was actually jealous.
something has
He
to happen in
always
this game,
wanted to write
right?
something that shook the pillars of heaven, as he used to
Like,
put it.
this is too boring. He's gonna have to be paying attention to.
Nick and I had moved in together. Started to get serious. But I think it's only now I realize how much I cared for him.
Like,
You and Nick started going out?
where are the
When did this
goblins?
happen?
A few months ago, he never told you? He asked me to let him be the one to say something. You two had been so close.
Okay, maybe not
Tried.
goblins.
I hadn't been answering his calls.
Ah. That's the worst part,
Let's
right?
see.
Anything
Where is the
broken
time
just
travel?
stays broken now. But this...
Or the alternate dimension?
This was all nice. The
Yeah.
funerals,
It's
the
called
wake.
Twin Mirror. So
Walter did a good job.
where does everybody get their
just
like
feel
duplicates with goatees?
Makes my heart hurt. Like Nick's memory has been laid on top of me and I'm still carrying him.
Fun question.
Nick's death. Do you know if he had any enemies? Working on anything dangerous? Now, this is a real can of worms.
This is a wake.
Oh, you can also teleport. Hello.
Do you? This isn't the time to be digging and pushing. You always do this. You always... I get it. I just... You're still you, huh? You'll always still be you, Sam. I hope you never change, but I can't handle this right now. I'm gonna go home.
Like your choices are always nothing or make a slightly
And
awkward social
change
moment
and try all
happen.
night. You do what you need to do. See you around.
Samuel, come. Have a round with me.
I need a drink or two. Or 3. And then I'll go.
Samuel, come. That's such natural dialogue.
You'd think a kid at a bar would stand out more.
Hang on. What's the kid eating here? What am I looking at here? Oh. Peanuts? Cookies? Peanut shaped cookies?
Walter can be overwhelming at times, but he means well.
So, Nick wasn't drunk, and me? I was drunk as a skunk. Ah, Samuel. Samuel, join us. We were just sharing stories about dear Nicholas. And let me get your next round. Maybe Ethan has a suggestion for a worthy spirit?
Spirits? Oh, no. Friends drink beer.
Yes, I suppose that's fitting. To dear Nicholas.
George Wendt is definitely the killer.
Yeah, he'd been coming in a lot lately. Sat right there. With a bad dad joke or two.
With friends, I guess? Maybe Anna.
No, by himself with his laptop as his date.
Gonna be staggering around through some kind of ruin structure towards the end.
You two were close though, right?
Chatting Samuel.
He had a terrible memory. Couldn't remember names, dates, passwords. Kept his notes squirreled around him like a hoard.
Put that down. Kathy, what's your underage child doing drinking? You have no control over her? Ethan could lose his
I wasn't
license.
doing anything. Don't touch me.
Joan.
Leave me alone. You guys are all so stupid.
You do not talk to people that way. I'm sorry, everyone. She's just so...
So I'm thinking earlier
That was quite heavy-handed. I hope the little one doesn't take it to heart.
at Gia game. Like that was something that just like started right off. Like here is a bunch of cool little mini games and just like fun ways to interact with the environment and you know, just
I'll
like
send her a text.
ways to have fun playing a video game. And this is like the absolute polar opposite of that. Just look at the screen right now. So we got like exciting music. Is a thing going to happen in the video game? Also, shouldn't you just be like refilling the wine glass?
What a night. I'd say that went well. Ish. You got to chat with everyone you've been avoiding. Even if Joan got inside your head with her whole dad mystery death thing. Just shut up. Coming back to Basswood was your idea. You're the one in the driver's seat, Sam. I can't make you do anything. Deep down, you've been looking for a reason to come back.
Are we?
It's gonna be one of those long nights.
Are we doing Deadly Premonition really poorly?
Hey, I didn't you to be here. To come back. I couldn't let you miss this. You just showed up. You can't see it now, but the guilt would have eaten you alive. You're back out in the world. Feeling emotions, fitting in. That's progress. Fuck the world. Pointless talking and more talking, and no one says what they mean. Go away. Let me enjoy being miserable. Just try and make sure you don't do anything stupid. No promises.
Now that beer won't leave the bottom of that cup, no matter how high you turn it. I got an achievement for sitting through that. But also, like, the game is still not a game.
No, stay out. Okay. What kind of monsters have a checkout at 9? What happened last night?
No, you banged Zach.
Was drinking. That was not my best idea. Did I black out or what? I can't think straight.
Can I wobble around?
I need some water on my face. Clear it up.
What's the temperature in here? 32? 32? This game is set in America, people.
God, what a headache. I feel like a small jackhammer in my left temple.
Okay, so that reflection works. Just saying, you can do it. Even in a modern game, you can do it. Can I look at the mirror? But weirdly, I can't. Reflects. Can I focus on the mirror? Okay.
I was at least hoping I'd look better than I feel.
Clean up a bit, and then we'll talk about the bloody shirt in the tub, which might be content of a video game.
I already feel more human. Now, where did I put my shirt?
Right there. You're gonna let that like set overnight, huh?
That's not good. That's... Where did I get this? What did I do?
You could have just like started the game here. Just saying. Where the plot is actually start. It's like I swear that game developers who have like aspirations to do something movie-like, they look at like the structure of a movie as far as like, you know, you have this kind of scene up front and then this kind of scene and then this kind of scene, but they don't like pay attention to the length of a movie. Like, if you spend the first, you know, like, 10th of a movie just setting stuff up with a nice, simple, boring scene, that's, you know, like 9 minutes. And then if you do it with a game, it's like
Sam,
an hour.
Careful. Breathe. Focus. Find the way to calm down.
So you want to go through these, yes?
Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
Okay, well, this one's not even color. What if this was the rest of the game right here? It just turns into this, like, infinite runner. Clip that one, didn't mean to.
Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
There's not even colors. Trickier. Gotta really slalom through. Oh, almost there. You know, it'd be cool if instead of just like running down a hallway, your like anxiety dream was like you're in a maze and there's a bunch of ghosts and the ghosts are all chasing after you. And you gotta find your pills hidden in the corners of the maze so you can confront the ghosts. And sometimes there's fruit you can eat for bonus points. Just saying. I want to go to that one.
Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
So when I said, "What if this is the rest of the game?" I was kidding. You did know that, right? Like.
Samuel, focus. Focus on anything other than the fear.
I'm spending so much more time on this than I want to, but like I need to see like what the shape of a game is, you know, before I can put it down.
You're doing good. Really good. You're almost there.
Now I got multiple reflections. So you can do it. Now,
focus.
Now one of you...
Choose. Act. Deliberately.
One of you always lies, right? One of you always tells the truth. And one of you, I don't know, kind of a wild card.
If I run, I'll keep running. I need to face what happened. Answers.
What are the other options?
Hide. Never happened. Get far away. Don't run. Just go. As fast. Yes, answers. Good or bad, I need answers. I know what you're thinking. Stop thinking that. Pills and alcohol, you're lucky enough you didn't wake up dead. I need to know what happened last night. The last place I remember is the bar, so I'll start there. the squeaky nail gets hammered down. Maybe don't play lone wolf detective. There's too many questions about last night. All the obvious answers are bad, but worth knowing. Not all answers are
I like the version of Zach who talks about the sexual relationship between Tom and Jerry to this guy personally.
It's your life, Sam. I just live here.
It's the second achievement I've gotten. I have played 2 bits of the game. Which means autosaved, right? I can stop now?
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Do you really think breaking and entering is a good idea? Used Ethan's hidden spare key, no breaking involved. I don't know if he'll see it that way. I could wait for the bar to open, or I could look for answers.
Like,
I picked the latter.
At this point, if you had to like write a quick summary of this, what would you even say? There's a guy who, you know, people are mad at because he wrote a mean article about the local mine, and maybe he killed someone? Not sure. Yeah, this is definitely auto-saving, okay. Like... Just looking at some achievements here. Not seeing anything like captivating. It calls itself a psychological thriller. I also really want to know why Pac-Man is so prominently featured. Like, I know I'm not dropping that, but like, it's weird. It's weird how much Pac-Man there is in this game. Anyway, okay, we've got 2 more to go through here. I will start with the one that I have played enough of before to know that I don't need to spend enough time on it, I think. Okay, it's getting late. Oops, that button. There we go. Running install script Microsoft DirectX. So we meet again. Oh no. Oh no. I installed the game. Now I have to install the game. Meow. This is one I specifically have played like a bit before too, so like Steam, when I install a game, could you please install the game? I think it's a reasonable ask. Meow. Hang on, Windows is being weird. Meow. 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 Meow meow. It's running. You can get a drink. Just hop on up. There you go. Go ahead. Boing to boing. Hop on up. You can do it. I'm watching. Yep. Step up there. Now jump up there. And then drink your water. There you go. If anyone's ever curious about the second jump, he is like 17 now. So a while ago, I put like a spare chair in the bathroom by the sink just for him to not have to jump so high. Okay. Oh. Well, I skipped the logo somehow by hitting the capture button. Okay, I definitely have played Tropico 4 specifically. I know I have. But they disagree, apparently. Sure, let's do a tutorial. So I think I played other games in the Tropico series on stream. They're a lot like SimCity, but uncomfortably racist.
I have decided to take up politics. I am sure that soon I will rule Tropico. For the benefit of future historians, I have started writing this journal. Here, I will keep a record of my rise to power and my struggle to make Tropico the best nation in the world. First, I have to learn how to rule an island nation. The famed Generalissimo Santana has decided to take me under his wing and teach me the basics. My first goal is to learn how to navigate around my island, how to examine buildings and citizens, and how to order new constructions.
Really, like, selling it on delivery there. It's always weird when it's so gamey.
Hola, Presidente! It is me, Generalissimo Santana, your mentor and role model. I will teach you how to rule. You may be a Presidente, but even Presidentes have responsibilities. Tasks present you with objectives given by different factions, foreign powers, or important people. Completing some tasks may even yield a reward. Fortunately, people like us, amigo, have lackeys whose job it is to keep us informed about the important stuff. You can view a quick summary of your current tasks near the right edge of the screen. Well done, amigo. The task summary will keep you informed
Wow.
about your objective and other important events, such as
So that's what the
elections
games go through
and
tonight.
rebel
So
attacks.
that's what the games go through tonight.
Thanks to our top secret dictatorial spy satellite, you can view your beautiful island in high definition and in color. Amazing, isn't it? Let me show you the controls. Move your mouse cursor to the edge of the screen to pan the view in that direction. Close this message and try this now.
Sorry about that. You okay? Kind of made you do a couple flips there. So your center of gravity was off when I grabbed you. Hopefully you're not feeling sick as a result.
You know, sometimes you'll want to take a closer look at your domain. That is why our spy satellite is equipped with a space telescope. Turn the mouse wheel to zoom in toward the position of the mouse pointer. Alternatively, you can use the page down key. Good job, amigo. Now, zoom out. A bit. Use the mouse wheel or the page up key to zoom out.
I guess it's really more City Skylines than it is SimCity, because it does the whole agent thing.
Now, let's turn around.
Yeah,
Hold the
yeah.
Finally, you can change the angle at which you view your island.
Yeah.
Excellent. Now that you know how to command the camera, let me show you how to command time. Time flies when you're having fun. But that's not all, amigo. You are so powerful. Well done, amigo. Now we can examine the buildings on your island in peace. This is the info panel. It shows all the important information for this building. The Tropicon Secret Police will provide you with detailed information about every citizen on your island. Even their thoughts have been recorded and listed for you to review.
Buena tarde.
This is the Citizens Info Panel. It gives you detailed information about the citizens' needs, happiness, occupation, family, and political views.
Wow.
Constructing new buildings is very important, amigo. It is the main method to accomplish your goals and tasks. Let's construct a new logging camp on your island.
Can I like have a better view for that? Is there a front?
Well done, Presidente. Builders have been dispatched to the construction site. They will gradually build the logging camp. Make sure that the game is not paused.
So I do like the very, very granular nature of this, but like the theming is certainly a thing. And the accents in the tutorials are also certainly a thing.
Generalissimo Santana was impressed by my skills. He even said that in a few years, I would be running the Caribbean. I was impressed with the dictatorial powers a Presidente has at his disposal. The ability to control time will be most useful. I also learned how to explore the island and how to view detailed information.
I do kind of like that, like, canonically, I am some kind of time wizard.
You can't do anything without money to pay for it. Generalissimo Santana says that it is imperative to learn how to make money from my island. The Generalissimo explained that he will teach me how to manage optional tasks, how to make money at the beginning of
They're really
my
selling
work,
it, though.
and how to develop industry later on. Production and transportation are the basics of an island's economy. Understanding production chains, workers, wages, and job slots is the difference between a good ruler and a failure. Finally, I will have to acquaint myself with international trade and foreign imports.
I'm just picturing the recording session for this. Like, yeah. Really emphasize money. Also, can you be more of a stereotype?
Welcome back, my friend. As you know, there's only one thing that makes the world go round. Money. Sweet, shiny, beautiful money. You want to know how to make more money? Occasionally, new optional tasks will arrive on your island. Such events are marked with a large exclamation point icon.
I have to say, though, I've never had anybody, like, address me as my friend.
Well done,
Seems nice.
Presidente. Optional tasks give you a chance to earn a reward if you complete them. Accept the task to add it to your objectives. Fortunately, you don't have to dirty your hands to construct new buildings. There are special people for that. Mines provide excellent profit early in the game. It is best to build mines close to the corresponding resource deposits. Iron, gold, bauxite, or salt. Excellent, Presidente. To ensure that your builders will construct the mine with haste, you need to build a road to the mine. workers use garages to travel between their workplace and homes. Some buildings like the mine have their own garages.
Well, okay, a funny thing about that, farm I was gonna build. Let's, cancel that.
Production doesn't magically turn into money, amigo. The Teamsters transport all resources between your buildings.
Yeah. Okay.
Farming is a cheap and efficient way to make money in the early years of your rule.
Oh, so I was building that farm material place anyway. Ugh. Okay.
Workers are the driving force of our economy. They sweat and toil to produce the goods we sell on the international market. Oh no, this place is empty. There's no one to catch fish.
Huh?
All the important information about your financial state can be found in the almanac. Well done, amigo. Currently, you are not making much profit. This will change once your economy starts producing and exporting goods.
Okay, so let's see. Okay, it is now hiring.
Muy buenas.
What else am I trying to do? Ow, ow. It's my leg. Well. What's this house's deal? Oh, nothing now.
¿Qué necesita?
It's going up.
Now that the wharf is
Okay.
working, let's take a look at the cannery. This place is overstaffed. You should fire some of the workers so that we don't have to pay them. Good. Now, Close the empty workspaces to prevent people from taking the newly opened job positions.
Yeah, very granular game.
Managing your workforce will maximize your profits and minimize expenses.
That was the mine, that was the farm. I'll probably build a whole lot faster if I actually, like, connect that up now. So they're very nice. You like this new road they built for you? Yeah, that's a good dictator. You give the people what they need. A road. And $8. And a cool soundtrack. In a racist accent. I do kind of like this, like, scaffolding appears sort of approach to construction. And then we start teleporting the building in under it, I guess. The best, though, is always going to be, like, Warcraft 2, where there was, like, actual hand-drawn states for all the little progress points. I was actually thinking it was even better than that, too. I can't remember what it's called now, though. Where things like move from little planks to slide into positions like that.
Good work. Now, let's take a closer look at how farms work. You can change the crops a farm grows at any time. Your island will usually have a couple of farms built when you take office. Why don't you switch one of them to sugar production? Well done, friend. Now your farmers will start growing and producing sugar. Once you have your basic economy going, it is best to think about investing in industry. Build a jewelry factory to process the gold from the mine into the much more expensive jewelry resource. Some idiot has built a furniture factory on your island without supplying it with the resources it needs. You can import a resource you lack for your industry. Naturally, you will have to pay for the imported goods. Each time a ship arrives on your island, it will bring you the requested imports and bill you for them.
I think there's like a building, and here's everybody who works there. You having a car. So I think we're speeding things up this point, yeah?
You can import a resource.
I guess the theming does make some sense for, like, how incredibly micromanaged this is that you can, like, you know...
The trade page of the Almanac provides detailed information about exports and imports. You can view the commodity price of each individual resource from there as well.
Mess with the specific NPCs running your buildings like that.
Your island is currently importing tobacco, which it doesn't need. You can stop the import from the Almanac's trade page.
Okay. Can I?
Well done. No more unnecessary tobacco will be delivered to our island.
Just build this jewelry factory, I guess. This is a very catchy soundtrack.
No me interesa.
Catch one of these trucks and keep it going. Ah. That's what I cared about.
Buenos días.
It's your deal.
Muy buena.
We done? We're done.
Job well done, Presidente. Managing the economy of an entire island is no simple task. I'll scribe down what I've learned from Generalissimo Santana. I have to remember to develop the natural resources of my island early on. Farms, mines, and logging camps. Focus on the most lucrative exports. Roads and garages will maximize the infrastructure and optimize efficacy. Once I have secured a steady income, I must start thinking about industry for even greater profits. Exploiting the people too much can have dangerous consequences. Generalissimo Santana warns me that I will occasionally have to meet the demands of the citizens, unless I want to deal with rebels and coups all the time. The Generalissimo wants me to study the needs and happiness of my subjects, learning how to manage civic services such as healthcare, housing, and law enforcement may prove useful indeed. Citizen education seems very important as well. I will need educated people to staff my military workforce.
I think you get like the basic gist of it though at this point. Again, like very uncomfortable in the theming and the accents, but like the actual gameplay is just really, really like down to the citizen level, like city builder stuff, which is kind of neat. And the last one that's officially on the schedule, I think. Let me just double check. I might do a little bonus thing afterwards. I'm good for now. Oh. Also, yeah. So this is Trine 4. The Nightmare Prince. Not sure how that works, but okay. Oh, I guess if you're playing multiplayer, then either like each character is played by one player or whatever, you can just have up to 4 people who are all just cycling to 3 willy-nilly.
Once upon a time, Amadeus the Wizard was waking up in a cottage high up in the mountains. He was far, far away from home, attending a wizarding conference with his fellow wizards.
This worked both controller, didn't it?
And that morning, he decided a trip to the mailbox was in order, even if this box was located at a very inconvenient distance.
Time to find that mailbox.
So yeah, like, I was not a fan of the first 2 Trine games at all. They were just kind of awkward as hell to play. It's a cool view. Just here is our janky physics engine. Solves the puzzles with janky physics engine. Then the third one went properly 3D, which was a huge change and kind of cool. And the fourth one seems to go back to being 2D, so that's a shame. Hopefully they like work some of the kinks out though.
It's a bit nippy in here.
It's very pleasant looking at least.
to throw some snowballs.
Hang on. Quit wiggling. There we go. Now, if I stand on this one, and I do this, it's not going to end well for me. Oh, okay. I see. I can get this here thing, but more importantly, let me target the right one. This is fine, I guess. Okay, this snowman is kind of leaning. Okay, this is pretty janky. Ah, okay. It's a little awkward, but sure. I don't like just generating infinite snowballs here. It's not good for the physics when you do that. Just gonna float there? Okay. Makes my life easier.
Walking all alone in the wild outdoors like this makes me miss my old adventures, but not so much all the near-death experiences.
Can't really do two at the same time. There's something about these like little bracket points here. We're missing something here. There's something buried in the snow? I can like scoop out? No? Okay, why could I leave it like just hovering up there but not here? There's little sparkles there. Possibly. So, like, physics are still janky, but they're, like, janky in new ways.
My trustworthy box magic gets me up when feeling down.
So more of a springing action out of that.
Oh, poor goat. I really should have sent this postcard earlier to Margaret and the children. And why isn't this nearest mailbox located any closer to civilization?
Yeah, pretty basic physics puzzle so far here.
Oh no. Last night's avalanche laid waste to the bridge. Now how am I going to get to the mailbox?
Oh, that works too.
Amazing goat. Thank you. For a moment there, I was sure he was going to ram me.
Okay there, 3PO. I guess that's stable enough. There's stuff up there. Oh, okay.
No, that wasn't how it went. Let's try again.
Here's me just thinking, so can I make a second box? No. Almost make that. I don't know why something's just kind of like hang in place like that.
What's this? A letter for me? Dear Amadeus the Wizard, we require you for a mission
of the utmost urgency. You must find the missing Prince Celius, a ward of the Astral Academy. He has vanished under mysterious and troublesome circumstances.
Me? Too unpredictable to learn spellcraft.
I am going to learn magic.
Prince really has that Innsmouth look to him. Alright, are you offended, game? I'm sorry.
The second of our enchanted heroes was Pontius the Knight. Just before the quest was about to begin, Pontius was out and about with his duties, and to that end, he was headed towards the Cursed Manor. The derelict manor had once belonged to a recent...
So, like, this looks very nice, but, like, they kind of went backwards gameplay-wise.
After his funeral, the knight had returned from the grave, undead and bitterly wrathful, and troubling to his neighbors. But Pontius had come to take care of the matter, armed with a sword, a shield, and the hope that there would be pie after his task was over.
Shame about the house. This must have been a snug little place back in the day, with tended fields full of everything good you'd want to eat in a pie.
So the solo bits for... Okay, well, you have, like, proper trampoline physics going on. That's weird. You're very inconsistent, this game.
But I cleverly chose to come here at noon. Cursed undead knights don't look so scary in the daylight.
Yeah, like, they never seem to, like, know what to do with these night-only parts of these intros in these games. It's a pretty limited skill set compared to the other two. Oh, somewhere out? Hi. Thank you.
How a good knight can turn into such a miserable villain, that I'll never understand.
There's little you understand, Ferdinand. But I was once much like you.
What a strange dead fellow.
Wounded in combat, I became useless. I was discharged from service. I became an embarrassment to other knights. In the end, I was abandoned by my friends, by my servants, left alone to rot here in this Backrosa house.
That's no excuse for your evil doing.
It's too janky, try. Okay. Oh. This is just janky enough to try. Okay.
Here I am, you blighted ghoul.
Let us do battle.
Okay, now you know.
You can't stand lights, sir. Let's find some more lights then.
Space there something? Thank you. Surface in there. Weird. Can you please behave more predictably in ways that I can solve this puzzle? It's the wrong way. Come on, just... There you go. Thank you.
A letter addressed to Sir Pontius. Where are they? That's me!
Good Sir Pontius the Knight, hero of Travel. We have an unfortunate case of a missing prince, but we trust with your extraordinary skills, you'll find him swiftly.
Within a dream, you saw your shadow. Recite this spell in magic.
Prince Celius has some talent for magic, but some time ago he was.
So they are kind of like
involved in an accident.
writing themselves into the corner with this. We got to introduce all three characters thing in every game.
So he is to be treated firmly, but gently.
The second about it. Fate and fortune had brought her to
What was
a
that?
city overrun by merry revelry. But cheerful festivities
Sorry, reading the wrong line there.
on Zoya's mind.
There you go,
As the
Adrian.
quest was about to begin, Zoya had been up all night, doing things becoming to her secretive nature. Perhaps not all of those things she was up to were appropriate for a hero. While the whole city was busy celebrating, Zoya was sneaking.
I am liking these like crazy color choices in these intros here, at least, and backgrounds. Like,
An entirely honest entrepreneur would perhaps have chosen a door for their exit.
like that's looking like a hidden object
Seeing
game
the
right
pictures
there.
up there, it'll take them weeks to even notice one of them is gone. Wait, what am I doing? Talking to myself.
I still feel bad. So yeah, we're just kind of standing near them apparently. Meow. You're so cute.
Quick, we're already late for the masquerade.
Isn't it supposed to last all night?
Unlike the merry revelers, Zoya wasn't interested in the festival of masks. She had an engagement of another sort entirely.
Meow. It's definitely already running, baby, I can tell. Okay. Yeah. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? I know what next word. What do you actually want? Yeah. You want treats again? Yeah, okay. No? You know what treats? You like catnip? He always comes first. Okay. What was the point of that? Can I undo that though? Because I don't actually want that there. Yeah, I get that. Okay, there we go. Okay. Physics. Ah, okay, tightrope walking. That's what we're doing here. Oh. Don't like that. all very, like, fiddly and loose. As the series kind of has always been.
Now,
Again,
to
like, it
find
worked in 3D, though, because, like, when it was in 3D, you know, like, it's okay that it's a little wiggly. Ah.
A pleasure. In exchange for the stolen painting, Zoya received a purse full of gold. Unexpectedly, however, the thief found her conscience weighing upon her.
It was just a painting. Maybe the masquerade can cheer me up.
No, no. Like, why are you changing your aiming? There we okay. Like that. Thank you. Meow.
While she was on her way to the masquerade, Zoya happened upon a place that brought back memories. The town's orphanage.
At least no one's around to see this new low.
Dear Zoya, prestigious hero, savior of the kingdom.
Meow.
We need you to bring Prince Celius back to the care of the Astral Academy. As long as he's
Almost
out there
done.
alone, the prince is in certain danger.
Meow.
Those shadows. Oh, it was just a nightmare.
Meow. Meow.
Awaiting news of your success, Wilhelmina, Wizardess of the Astral Academy and representative of the Grand Council.
The many letters sent by the Master Wizardess directed our three heroes to a rocky and wind-beaten heath. There, they were to search for Celius, the mysteriously vanished prince.
Okay, so
But before the quest could begin, it was time to meet old friends. At last, the enchanted heroes of Trine were together again.
Zoya, I hope you've given up your crooked ways since we last met.
Well, I haven't stolen anything in almost an hour at least. Maybe I'm already on my way to redemption.
Arresting Zoya would make a rough start for our adventure. I think we're going to need all three of us to find this missing prince.
anyway, yeah, it's just like trying 1 and 2. Kind of awkward, honestly. But pretty looking. That's something. And now, because I was going to play it anyway, and, you know, why not have the camera rolling? Fun little bonus tonight. Let me double check that I didn't miss anything first. I did not. So real quick, someone sucked me into this, and you have to suffer along with me now. I only put the entire full title on there. Because it's kind of a joke of a title. Not a T game, but it is installed. And it's right under T, so why not? So this is Vampire Crawlers, the Turbo Wildcard from Vampire Survivors, if you want to use the actual full official name of the game. And,
There's only one way, and which way?
we all love a trans girl. Okay. Seems pretty straightforward. So, this is the sort of sequel to Vampire Survivors, or sidequel, or something. It changes up two major things. And I'll just do, like, a whatever level. One of them before. It does this very, like, dungeon crawler first-person maze thing. And when you get into a fight, it's a Slay the Spire. Well, I'm going to close fast here. Armor's not terrible to have. So the actual characters are cards, and they give you some number of turns worth of a buff of some kind. In this case, anything purple, I get a free draw out of it. And also, I'm playing her, I get the luck thing. Choice an option. Garlic. The other thing that's like kind of the big mechanic of this is there's a casting cost for every card in the upper left corner. And you will notice, meow, if I use this one that costs 0, and then I use one that costs 1, the one that costs 1 has the number of its power doubled. And if I had a 2, I could keep that combo going. I do not at the moment. Meow. You're just blending right in at this point, baby. Yeah. Armor only lasts for 1 round normally. There is a relic, you can, not relic, Arcana, that makes it just carry over round to round, which is kind of broken, and I'm not using it. And there's that purple card giving me a free draw. Man. Some cards are consumables, like that gold crown there. I'll take it anyway, because I like more experience. You get the idea. These aren't always on the map from the start. You find little relics that make certain things show up on here. Like these smashables and chests, which, yeah, this is another mechanic. There's a little gem sockets on the cards. Let's make the garlic spicy. Sure. Sometimes get permanent upgrades to your stats. Most things only last for the one hand. And if I recall, that is the traditional unlock combo, so I'm going to not play that. So I want to explain how the combos work in this one. It is a little bit different from the original. Slightly more of a strategic thing. It's just like, yeah, remember not to play that. No matter what I do. Wow. Increasing cost is an interesting option. I can put it on like a 0 cost card to bring it up to a 2, and then get like the 0-1-2 combo going on. Meh. Meh. 10 more mana is always good to have, especially when it's making me get free draws. Gives me a 40% luck bonus. I hope I can get that evolved soon, because I hate having to like pass on those. Yeah, that's doing extra damage, so I put the gem in there. Free draw. Honest thing. There's the evolution. Okay. So I sacrifice one of my cat cards, one of my mask cards, and I get this, which is, you know, a better version of the cat card, but it's just that one card, and also the mana cost is now higher. So you don't, like, necessarily want to constantly do it. The difference is there's this, one makes things cheaper. And this is kind of a bad idea at the moment, but I'll do it anyway. It now costs -1 mana to play that knife. And I think it's my only 0, so it kind of breaks that combo potential, but, I know it's not about this too. So if I had that, I could go -1, 0, 1, 2. So that's cool. Yeah, it's 4 instead of whatever it was. That's 420 instead of 120 because it's doubling it twice. This is a wild card. It can go to any combo, any place, and it's followed by whatever. And I'm drawing a card that. So yes, I get paid for playing that. So you get broken combos pretty quickly. So yeah, here's the -1, 0, 1. And when you level up, you get a free card. Some of them are gems you can put in, and some of them are just, you know, other things. Sure. I don't know what they can do. I guess building area buster everything actually, so that's not bad. Money's always good. Need that chicken leg or turkey rather. So that temporarily increases my area stat. Just not get to that second row back there. Let's see if I can like combo off that crown. Save it for now. Oh, I lost my little bonus because I ran out of rounds of having her out there. That explains it. No, I'm trying to save it. Okay, it's a little easier now.
Look at you.
Okay. Extra bonus. Yeah, big boss stand every floor. Big chest from the boss. Ooh. That was very good. You get them for floors by digging a hole in the ground, then do you? Yes. Oh, I'm mousing the lance. What's going on there? This is wild, so anywhere in the combo it wants to go. Absurd damage. You kind of get the idea. No, give me something with 0. I know I have something with 0. Oh, but I'm also trying to get the character as lightning ring. It's just an unlock thing. So I'm just use that as much as I can. Okay, now I can do this properly. 45%. That was kind of worth it. And huge damage here.
Taxi odds.
Okay, that's where I pick that. Easy combo isn't quite as good as Wild is, but it's still pretty good. Especially on something low. And if you just kind of sneak around, you can get all the little goodies before you fight anything. Could have done that better, but you get the idea.
I've done plenty.
I need some like zeros in this deck though. Let's see. Oh, lost that one. Oh well. Sure.
What are the chances?
Some kind of other things to say already. Kind of speaks for itself after a certain point. And there's a lot of things like the original game does, like finding coffins with people and then have to fight a whole bunch of things to get into. This is what I like to see. Spotting good for experience at this point. Huge combo there. Well. Finally. Ooh. On the other hand, I can just get more cash. Which is good long term. Unlocking new characters and upgrades and such. Hi. You're cute. You're cute.
So look at you.
Power pin. Not that I needed it, apparently.
Spooky.
Okay, that. In there. For this one have 3 out of 5 right now. I can finish that real quick. Like that. Very like loud, splashy game like the original is. This is just good for extending any combo. That's all it does, but you know. Oh, here's one of the yeah, coffin fights. I've already got this one, I'm pretty sure, but drop how it works, certainly. Meh, 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 meh.
I've done plenty.
And then again, this you can just put in wherever because it's a wild card, and it's a wild card. That's the whole text of it, basically. Let's see. I'm pretty combo heavy with this particular run.
Tax the odds. Spooky. I say.
Meow. Mana. Sure.
I've done plenty.
Oh. Keep it going. Meow. Okay, this is getting a little silly at this point. I swear there's things that do things besides give you combo bonuses in the mix. Meow. You're kind of in the way. Can I see? Can I see the screen, please, baby? You gonna move? So I can see what I'm doing? Move more than that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see. This one first. Then this one, then. Meh. Nothing super cool here. Ooh. I'll take the actual card that gives me a 0 in the deck. That's another one that's good for combo connecting. What I'm kind of missing currently is I don't have enough stuff that makes you draw cards like crazy. So you can get stuff to like give you basically infinite MP, which I'm doing right now. And then you can also get yourself hooked up with stuff that just gives you like basically infinite drawing. You just kind of do everything forever until the fight's over. Ooh, a 3. I don't have a 3 yet. RMP's always nice. Here I have to sacrifice some stuff. Feels bad, but sure. Was it worth it at all? No? Not really. That one, like, every turn that goes by you don't play a card, it just has a price drop, and there's no floor on that. Sure, if I can get it up there. Do crazy bird damage. You know what? Sure. Just convert that into a permanent stat. Well, permanent further on. Never mind having those. This, to be clear, isn't a particularly broken run. This is just kind of typical.
What are the chances?
I could be happier with my current deck, if I'm honest. Let's see. That worked. Don't need that. Tricky there. That worked out pretty well. More money, good. I think so many like combo helpers this round is absurd, honestly. I want other things at this point. Free level ups. That's another thing. Let's see. I wouldn't mind that. Duration is how long the actual characters stay on the field for. Ah, perfect. And it's a little hard to see, but like when you get into a fight, there's several rows worth of enemies, and only the ones closest to you or up front can attack. So if you can like knock them back or just take out whole rows at once, then you kind of get turns where you're not getting attacked at all. I'm doing a lot of that. Sacrifice something for more MP is a permanent thing. I don't want to like toss something that I put a gem in. Is the only real catch here. Because that feels wasteful. A big chest up here.
Spooky.
Fast would have no, they were right there anyway, never mind. Oh, I'm gonna start negative. Let's see. I don't have that many twos in the deck right now. In there. Okay, the actual chest has yeah, I'm trying to get some cash here. Tends to hang on. That one is I get money from not playing the card, basically. But the way to play the card because it can use a combo. Ooh, sure. Let's see. Oh, wonderful. Maximum length. I don't have much for that too. Okay, I should probably get on with it. Let's see. I mean, yeah. this point, I think I have really nothing else to say. I'm just trying to finish out this run. Oops. Just click there. Everything's still alive after all that. Because I just kind of insist on playing on my plate. Shouldn't be much of a detour. You know what? That's all I have. Goes up front. Maximum damage. A big pack here. I'm getting a lot of cash out of this one. Probably get that lightning ring character unlocked out of this too. I should have done that actually. Not that matters at this point. Like I'm very clearly winning. drawing any purple. Oops, didn't see a knife over there. Oh well. Okay with that result. Don't know what this means. Real quick, before we go to the last floor. I want to use one of those. Well, she doesn't have a chance. I'm going to make like more money than I've seen in this game from this, so I guess I didn't complain too much. I feel bad things aren't comboing. Okay. That might come in handy. Such a shopping trip after this. I have so few like draw a card cards. Besides the fact that I'm getting out of like all of these. I mean. Ooh. I wonder if it takes all the stuff that's on it too. Yes, cool. Start mopping up. You need more zeros. I have an absurd amount of wild cards. I really, really do. I love my character though. Yeah, like the appeal that you get from
Look at you.
Vampire Survivor is very much here. Ooh. have that much healing in this deck. I'm kind of surprised that. Oh, sure. I'm kind of surprised that I haven't been like taking any damage. Granted, I'm like pretty much wiping the map every turn. Feels like kind of waste, but. You do lose that on experience when you use that. I'm assuming it has the same evolution where that stops being the case, but I haven't found it yet. Mostly because crowns get consumed in this version. Well, this game, I can say. There we go. 3, 4. Easy combo. That's done. Okay. Really? Okay, and this is it for this run. Yeah, it's not a bad way to go right now. I'm starting with a 2. So what I find a little unsatisfying with this is when you finish the last floor, you get your treasure. You can go around Gun Hills before you want to. Then you do this, and this happens. And it's just like, I don't know. You can't still fight death if you have the revival stat high enough to come back after that first hit, but like that is a requirement to get into that. And then apparently death like gets an attack off every time you play a card, so you better have some kind of like freezing combo going. Anyway. What'd I get? Character I was looking for. Another character. Oh yeah, that's right, there's the actual, like, this screen. Yeah, I have all that. Like, I got that unlocked as a thing. Got her unlocked, got her unlocked. And, another random gem I picked up. Okay. So, back to town. First of all, I have new characters. So let me just remember before I spend my giant pile of money, I have to actually officially buy you. And you.
You met a real girl.
And then, let's see. Just showing off stuff in no particular order. Here's the whole Arcana thing that Survivors also has. I have most of these unlocked. I haven't been playing this that long. I just need to get a really big deck, which I keep not doing because I keep going for consumable cards and gems. And then more smacking torches. But the rest is pretty straightforward. That's kind of a fun one. It's not as useful as you'd think, but you can keep things going if you like somehow have a huge combo thing and no drawing in your thing. Never take that. Don't know what that does. That's... I guess you like your character's ability really well. Quite a lot. I've been using this one. It's not actually that great, but I've been using it. That loads your characters right to the top. I've never... I don't think I've ever been in a situation where that would be a handy one to have. That could be easy to have a very armor boost deck. That one is kind of broken and kind of the one you should always go with. It doesn't last fight to fight, but if you end a turn with 10 armor, you start the next turn with 10 armor. And if you have enough armor in your deck, you kind of can get invincible after a certain point. Pretty easily. In fact, I'm going to just put that on for the next thing I'm doing, because it's actually kind of hard. Here's the world map. Here's the blacksmith. You can spend way too much money to add gem slots to cards. Prices are kind of ridiculous, but you can do it. Here are the relics. I have close to half of them. The rest of those are just, you know, play levels I haven't played yet. There's a few. Here is the big checklist of things I still need to do to unlock stuff. Pretty close on a lot of this. I've done a good number of things already. And here's where I'm blowing my money. I don't know why I wasn't already getting this, but more money, please. What else do I want? Fuck is good. Ooh. Yes. I never quite feel like I start with quite enough. Let's see. More healing could help for some things. More damage could help for some things, obviously. Max HP, not really priority. Armor would be very good, actually. Is that like I can bring 2 people in with me, I wonder? Let me just see what that does. That is what that is. Okay. That's neat.
My marrow's in a quiver.
Can I go? No. I'll take a little armor. This is a baseline thing. What else can I even afford at this point? I'm bringing more in. I should probably close. Okay. So that's that. And then we of course have the world map where, as you unlock things, there's the starting town there. There's a few stacked areas in each part of the map that get slightly harder as you go through them, and then you also go to the next one. Again, slightly harder. You can see what unlocks in them. The bridge is kind of like a nasty little gauntlet where it's just like, okay, fight 100 things, get an item. Fight 100 things, get an item. And no like breaks between the rounds really to actually like build up your experience and get more cards and all that. So you have to just have a good starting setup. And then that's where I just unlocked, started doing stuff in. But yeah, that's this game. It's good. It's got the same, like, can't really put it down thing that the original game has, and also that, like Slay the Spire has, because it's one of those as well. It's nice. I like it. I don't like how long it takes to get out of it, though. So, that finally is that for this week. Oh, I went way long. So what do we have? Tales and Tactics, some auto battler thing I just can't be made to care. Gia, like, really good, actually. Like, super good indie Zelda-like from, I forgot what the culture was off the coast of Australia. That it was very kind to remind me at the start of it. I really like that one. It's just one of those games where it's like, clearly someone just sat down like, hey, what's fun? Okay, put it in the game. What else is fun? Put that in the game too. And it's like, it's fun to move around. It's intriguing, like, setting-wise. Like, I definitely have to come back to that one at some point. The Thaumaturge, I didn't give that much of a fair shot. I played it for 17 minutes and then it crashed. RPG, like turn-based combat RPG that looks like it's some kind of, grim, gritty horror. That looks like Rasputin on the logo, sort of thing. Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6 suck. Like, I don't understand how this series got off the ground when the first 6 games are so awful to play. Total War Empire. I didn't really play this. I just played the tutorial for the one new feature in the game. This is part of the rest of the series, because I've played enough of the rest of the series. It's kind of neat. I don't mind those. Tower Unite is a bad clone of PlayStation Home, which is really saying something. Train Valley, it just seems to just, like, be an arcadey thing, where you just, deal with increasingly many trains on a small map. Kind of neat. Kind of has that mini Metro thing going on. Needs to run a little faster. Trine 4 is Trine 1 and 2, and not Trine 3, which is a shame. Tropico 4 has a lot going on for it, but also has being a Tropico game, and that leaving kind of a bad taste in my mouth. Trüberbrook, really good diorama-y adventure game that I want to jump back into, like, right now. Turmoil, oil baron game, feels very half-baked, honestly. Wasn't really having a good time. Reminds me just enough of Mule to make me wish I was just playing Mule. Twin Mirror, Zach from Deadly Premonition tells you to get your act together while you investigate non-specific crimes, I guess is the deal with this, in a very boring town. I played it for an hour before anything like halfway interesting happened. And Vampire Crawlers is the card game version of Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors is really good still. Big thumbs up to that. So that was a pretty good week. We are now down to the crumbs. So next week I am going to play a bunch of games starting with various different letters. And probably the week after that too, because like a few piled up all of a sudden. And then, after a bit of that, then it's going to be, again, the off-season. I will probably play some horror game. I will find a system whose library I have not shown off yet and run through that real quick. This is kind of my rhythm. And then back to the top. Have a good night.